fluff, easy. We can sort that out. Big fursuit tail equals Tiffin. We can get that sorted. GF Rex, hello! Dark Cameron! Art! Poke your eyes out gaming! Happy virtual Monday to you, friend. Oh, so good to have you back in channel. We always miss you. Always miss you. I might always miss you, but my aim's getting better. My aim's getting better. I'll have lawn hair Tiffin. Oh! But my aim's getting better. Oh god damn it, Gravity Falls is good. It's not a virtual Monday, it's Tuesday. No. It's a virtual Monday. It's a virtual Monday for Poke. Poke was saying Tuesdays are basically his Monday because Saturday and Sunday are his weekends. So sorry, Sunday and Monday are his weekend days. So it is a virtual Monday for him because you know what, peeps, and this might surprise you. You know all the talk that goes on before the stream starts. You know the early crew that show up in chat. You know I read that conversation. You know I read what you guys write. You know. You know I actually read it. You have no audience. Roof! No, well. Roof the dialogue. No. Sorry. It's Roof the Dilo. There we go. Roof got it! Yes! Snickers satisfaction complete. Fox Rider, welcome back. How are you doing? Actually, wait, this light doesn't need to be on yet. Oh yeah, Pope. Got another stream upgrade going on here. Yes, the stream upgrade is I'm filling myself with energy drink. No, that's not it. Spooky in the studio, not today I'm afraid. It's raining, so he's like sitting indoors. Although, you know how I found out it was raining this morning? I wasn't aware a cat could get that drenched. And yeah, he came in to get my attention this morning to come and feed him, and he jumped up on the bed, and I was like, "Oh, Spooky, Spooky, why are you so damn?" Shenzi 9,000. Woo! Welcome Shenzi 9,000. How are you doing over in the States? I'm tired, but I was up till 1:30 last night because I had a bad tummy. Who wishes to find? I mean, I stayed up. I went to bed. I went to bed at like exactly 10 o'clock last night, which is a moderate time for me to go to bed. And then I played Animal Crossing in bed until like midnight when my partner went to bed. And I woke up this morning. I checked my island evaluations, and apparently, despite the fact that on Animal Crossing, I don't have a fully upgraded Nook shop. It's still at the second stage. or the first stage of like having been plotted, and only about a half of my island is decorated. Apparently, my island is now a 5-star island, and I've got the golden watering can. I've seen threads where people moan about trying to get a 5-star island, and I've just accidentally done it, and I don't know how! The only thing I can imagine that's like tilted it is because like I've filled my island with hedges because I wanted to grow a bunch of bushes so I could make like fake hedges all around. So I've got hedges, I've got bushes basically everywhere because I keep like growing them in corners because I keep growing them in different corners to try and like get them grown up so I can like dig them up and replant them later when they come into bloom and such. The Nook Shop doesn't count towards your score. I mean, from the guides I saw online, I saw a guide online which was a couple of weeks ago, which was saying that you need a fully upgraded Nook Shop to qualify. So apparently that's wrong. I mean, but yeah, provably you don't need an upgraded Nook Shop because I'm a 5-star island designer. Geordie boy, yo, Rowakinator. Sorry, Rowokinator. You did once say I'm the only person that pronounces your name like that, and every now and then that statement comes back to haunt me, and I wonder, how am I supposed to pronounce it? Because I'm sure I can't remember who I saw pronouncing your name the other day, and I was like, oh, maybe I'm the idiot. I mean, there's no maybe about it. Who said Wowaka? Wowaka? No one. Dino! Bottoms up! Right. Okay, so we're going to Mo ikai, so sakana shimi wo yasashi sa ni jibun na shisa o chikara ni mayoi nakara demo ii aruki dashite Mo ikai Yeah, I know what you're referencing, Sonic Zoom. Right. Golden Grayscale, hello! Hello! Also, Golden Grayscale, look! It's a grayscale! Actually, which lighting profile was best for this? I can't remember. Did I want natural? Did I want piano? Did I want that one? Yeah, let's go with that one. That one works. I'm in today! Only been able to catch the stream because when I don't sleep all night. Oh no! That's... I shouldn't be helping him. I shouldn't be helping that that negativity into your life. That is sure. Right. So, what are we doing? What are we doing? I think. Painting me. Ah! I didn't do the inside of the mouth! Ah! Oh, Sonic Zoom. Catch it. Thank you so much for dropping by, Sonic Zoom. So I'm just going to quickly do the inside of the mouth whilst we're here. Oh, where are the roasts you've already done? Oh, yes, I highlight, Dino. I did the I turned that into a highlight this morning. Give me a second. Give me a second, I can link it for you, friendo. Yep, can I... No, can't. Give me a link. Oh! Shenzi! Oh! Shenzi has subscribed, thank you! And they've given me, and because of their subscription, I got this pride crown with pink, white, and blue as a ball, I think. There we go. So, here is the Tiffin doing a roast on stream. So that's the Tiffin roast. Shenzi, thank you so much. You are utterly amazing. Also, for those who didn't get to see the Tiffin full suit the other Sunday, here is the clip of the Tiffin full suit the other Sunday. Saurus and hello! 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 It sounds that when I say it like hello, it sounds like a dog or one of those cats where they're recorded and it sounds quote unquote sounds just like human speech. Hello! Hello! Oh, damn it. Got the black wash. Hello! It's the grey wash. Oh, where did I put the sepia wash? Oh, whatever. Dragon is squishy. I mean, a lot of dragons are squishy, but you shouldn't judge them for it. I'm at work and it's boring. So am I! I'm at work and, you know, my colleagues just showed up and they're all like messaging me now, and you know, it's one of those things where you're too polite to say anything, but they keep messaging me. Please everyone keep coming to my channel. Great. So, how has the week begun for every peeps? Has the week begun as well as you would like it to have? Stun Fox! A woohoo! Thank you for joining us in the Twitch chat. A Stun Fox! A beautiful fox, they're so stunning. It's in the name and I couldn't be happier. Please everyone, welcome back a Stun Fox. A woohoo! Hans, as if you're the hottest cup of coffee. That seems pretty good. Hot coffee and chill streams. I can get behind that. Are my streams chills? Are my streams chill, or are they too vibing for chills? Is it just me, or is the internet stuttering a bit? It is, according to my data, it's me. According to my data, it's you, sorry. But that is according to the data that I have access to. mean, that's one of the beauties of like a fursuit head of a fursuit base made like this, is that you have all of this detail and all of this shape that you couldn't get with foam. Right, for Robo, cup. Looks like a pug when you hold up. Oh my god, I may have to go soon. I'm out of breath. Oh no, Sonic, that's a shame. Also, Sonic, you posed a question in our Twitch chat in the Discord channel about why is heterosexuality not involved in LGBTQIA spaces? Why is heterosexuality not on the LGBTQIA spectrum since it is a sexuality? It's the exact same reason you don't send firefighters. It's the exact same reason you don't send firefighters to houses that aren't on fire. You do not use the resources you have to fight for to fight for freedoms that are already freely accessible to people. Straight people are not the people who are being victimized for their sexuality. In fact, they are the people who, for the most part, are the ones that are doing the victimizing. So that is the reason why there is no need for straight pride, because straight individuals are not victimized for their sexuality in the way that those who aren't, and against those who are victimized for their sexuality are coming together to try and change that. So the one of the best analogies that I've seen is like the exact same thing as why don't we say all lives matter? It's because all lives aren't being threatened. Yeah, and that's one of the reasons why pride parades are what they are, is because it's one of the few times where 1,000 queer individuals can get together and walk about going, I'm queer, this is what I am, and there are too many people to get beaten up. However, and that is a level of exposure that I've heard described where you're allowed to be out and about whilst visibly being queer without being persecuted because you're amongst that many friends. However, the concept of but to put that in sharp relief in that sort of I've heard descriptions of at the end of a pride parade, people going into alleys, stripping off all of their pride gear, washing off their makeup or whatever, and skulking back home because they know if they walk back home directly in their pride gear, they will get assaulted when they reach their home area. So that's but yeah, so oh yeah, there we go. All houses redux. That is all houses argument. I think is fantastic. But I am someone who is a very strong ally, but I have never been to a pride parade. As I say, I'm ace, so I'm next to as I said before, I'm ace, so I'm kind of invisible and not regularly subject to and I'm not regularly subject to sexual orientation based violence. So I can only parrot what I've heard rather than speak my own experiences. So yeah, if that makes sense. Okay, that's too sad. Right, let's bam ba-dam. I'm Ace Arrow too. Didn't know you were Ace. Fox Rider. It's my flag. It's my flag. I'm not Arrow though. I am not a romantic, however. If I were a romantic, this would be a bit awkward. As an honorary trans, yeah, it's a big danger to my. Oh shit! My safety just to my safety just to exist. Oh wow, what do you mean honorary? Also, yeah, Foxwriter. If you have a look at my profile picture. Have a look at my profile picture right now. Right, okay, so let's get the airbrush. Get the airbrush. Let's get the airbrush. Also, it's in the FAQ for the channel. Oh, sorry. We're not getting the airbrush. We're using the Rainbow Kazoo. It is the Rainbow Kazoo. Wow, didn't notice that either. Bum, bum, dun, 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 dun. I mean, right, come on. Dark camera and smug tip. Oh, whoops. Have you ever experienced any discrimination or anything though for being ace? No, I haven't. The closest thing I have is like when I was young, I used to think I was bi because I didn't feel any attraction to any people. I didn't feel normal feelings, so I kind of thought I was kind of bi back in school, and I wasn't made fun of much for it because we had a lesbian and a gay child who was openly gay in secondary school, and like I remember being told by some of the girls I hung out with, like at least you're attracted to boys as well, which makes you okay, but like she is just after girls, and that's weird. I remember being told that, but the closest thing I've had to like discrimination is on grounds of gender, because I'm a woman, and therefore I experience plenty of now wait for this term, microaggressions. Yeah, there's a lot of asexual erasure. In that asexual is not an quote unquote option that people will think of for like characters or people, even though it is approximately 1% of the population. Green, hello, how are you doing? The closest thing to like hassle I get for being ace is kind of from my parents. Actually, no, I was about to say it's kind of from my parents-in-law, but that's also not really a thing because like I don't want children, and I kind of but that's not really that tied into being ace, so that's probably not even a fair comparison. But yeah, so yeah, that sounds accurate, Foxwriter. I mean, I was bullied for being like a geek anyway. Sun Cirrus, hello. Welcome to our incredibly fun and poignant conversation, where we all talk about our childhood traumas together. But yeah, I was very heavily bullied in school, so that was fun. Yeah. There's like, so I have this scar. I don't know if it will zoom. I don't know if it will. I don't know if it will actually focus. Come on. There we go. You can kind of, yeah, there you go. You can see it there. I've got a scar here on the side of my hand where I got stabbed in school. The first, I got stabbed with a pen, so that's fun. Try and find someone who is now in the furry fandom who wasn't bullied at school. I think is the. I think it'd be rarer to find somebody who wasn't bullied, a furry that wasn't bullied at school than ones that are, because we have such toxic institutions built up in society, and they are unacknowledgingly reinforced from a young age with school cultures. I actually tried to stab another student with a pencil. They had me cornered and I stabbed them. I whipped around, nailed them in the balls, and then ran to the library. They stopped messing me off. Wow. I don't like to talk about violence I've done as a child, as I'm not proud of stuff from my youth, because I am quite a large person, so I have an advantage in some things. Hey Surfings, welcome! I had a lighter, like smoking, and a rock thrown at me before. Oh wow. Yikes. God, I should have made sure the airbrush was... Very Odd Bear, hello! Hello! Someone's tried to attack me with a knife in elementary school. Oh, wow. Jeez. My kitchen, because she provided warm food and stole a large knife and charged me. I managed to escape by blocking the door with a wooden board and then laying there. Never said, jeez. Yeah, when I was in school, I had a role-playing book, and some of the other girls, they stole it from me, and they ripped the back cover off it, and I yelled at them, was swearing at them. Our deputy head mistress came in. She heard me yelling at them. She took me to one side, gave me a debit thing. Like 6 debits equals a detention, blah blah blah, and so she gave me a debit and told me that's no way to speak in school to your fellow students. And like I tried to explain that she that like they destroyed my book. But she just didn't believe me. She didn't like care, basically. And then as she walked away, I called her a bitch. This was back when I was like goddamn 12 or something. I don't think she heard me, but another member of staff was on the stairs. And I remember I got called out of a class later that day to be given a full detention for it. So that was So that's how I got my first detention in year 6 at school, which I don't know what the equivalent of the first year of secondary school is for Americans. Right, tomato at you. Obviously thought they're splat like a car. Real life tomato. Yeah, they just really hurt. Yeah, because they're big sack of water. Yeah. I remember I used to hang out with I ended up hanging out with the kids that did drugs and smoked behind the bike shed sort of thing. And it was that group of kids that actually got me into Magic the Gathering, and we used to play Magic the Gathering most lunchtimes. So there's that. That kept us out of trouble. I remember bunking off with one of the kids as well, and we went off to actually go and see like the second Star Wars film. We walked like an hour and a half from school to go and see the second prequel film. Got sent to detention multiple times because I was defending myself, or I got called a teacher out, and there was one time I got detention for a fight. That was somewhere someone stole my prized Lucky Charms from me, and I decked them in the face so hard it broke their nose. Oh. But I can remember 2 incidents of violence I enacted upon other children as a kid, and I'm not proud of either of them, so I'll not be going into them. But since I don't have a criminal record, they're not that bad. You can kind of assume they're not that bad. As a kid, mad. Right. A kid is mad for some reason. Randomly walked past and ripped my glasses off my head and started stomping on it. My teacher, who didn't like me much, said like, "Oh, jeez." Sorry, I'm cleaning the airbrush right now because apparently the last idiot that used this thing didn't wash it out properly. Ugh. I can't trust anybody around here. Yeah, that... Right. Is Sagi here yet? Because I need to apologise to Sagi for not watching the videos he wanted me to watch. God, how are you still jammed? Ugh. Oh, I think that got it. Aha. So slightly more positive, like, memory. This is back from college, which is like sixth form college, which I think would be high school in America. I used to have to get the train to go to my college, and it was like a 45-minute trip. But it went because I lived in the New Forest, which meant like I wasn't near any actual colleges, so I had to get a train from my nearest train station to go out to a 10-minute cycle, a 10-minute or a 45-minute walk, a 10-minute cycle or a 45-minute walk to get to college. But one time, and it went through my nearest. The train went through my nearest city when I did that. Oh, have a good day. Hello. So it went through my nearest city when it did that as well. So sometimes I would get off at that city and go up there to go into town. And so I was on there. I was watching anime on my laptop on the train as it was going from the stop to the city. And as it happened, this one guy. Oh, Kumyuto, Kumyoto, welcome, Bluey. Hello, how are you doing? Kumyuto, a brand newest follower in the channel. Come, Kojuri, hello. Oh, there we go. I think I got most of it. Kojuri, they're our newest follower in chat. I think they're someone I might know from real life, maybe. I'm so glad they're joining us today. It's so cool to have our newest follower. Welcome, Kojiri, to our channel and friendos, our best of friendo. They're our newest friend here. Welcome, Kojiri. How are you doing? So I was on this train. And this guy he had a can of beer in his hand, and he came and asked me if I had a lighter. Of course I didn't, but I was watching anime on my laptop. Full Moon was Stagashte, if you're curious. How are you doing? I could be doing better, but I'm always better for streaming with my friends here. Thank you everyone for being here. It's wonderful to have you all here. Oh god damn it! How is this still jammed? But yeah, so I'm on the train. And this drunk. He looks drunk out of his face. He's clearly not mentally all there. If you know what I mean. You know how you can tell. And he asked me if I have a light, and then he's walking up and down the cabins, and every now and then he stops and asks me again, and he starts asking me random questions as he goes, and so I decide to get off a couple of stops early, because I'm worried about this guy following me home at this point, because I'm getting scared. So I put my laptop away, put it in my bag. And I get off at Southampton Central Station. And I get off, he gets off as well. He gets off at the same station. And so I leave the station. I walk down I walk over the pedestrian bridge to the other side of the station. He follows me over the pedestrian bridge to the other side of the station. I stopped to ask one of the workers there a random question. I go up to one of them and ask them, "Oh, are there any building works? Are there any works that are going to be affecting the Ashurst stock?" And the guy takes a second. He's like, "Oh no, I don't think so. But you'll need to check with. You'll probably want to check on the internet first." I'm like, "Okay, cool." And so I do that to kind of stall so this guy can walk by, so I can be certain if he's following me or not. And he stops, and two people who are obviously going through on holiday ask him to take their photo. So he takes their phone, takes a photo of them whilst I'm talking to the guard. So he's like perfectly compos mentis doing stuff. And so I leave the station, and the moment I leave the station, he walks up behind me, throws his bag, because he's got this rucksack, he throws it to one side and yells at me, "Well, come on then!" To which I kind of freeze for a second, turn around and run the fuck away. So for those of you who don't know the layout of Southampton Central, just across the road from the train station is actually is a Toys R Us. I don't know what it is now, but there's a building. So I ran behind that along the pedestrian street. At the top of a hill that the train station is on is the police station. There's like the civic centre. It's like there's the civic centre and police station at the top of the hill. So I get my phone out. I'm freaked out. I get my phone out and I call my mother, because of course, like, you're going to be freaked. If you're freaked out, you call people that might know what to do and such. So I call my mother. Now, something I might not have mentioned: my mother's a police officer who works in Southampton city centre. The same station that's just up the hill. From the same place that's just up the hill from the train station. So I call her up, ask if she's working, and she says, "Why?" I'm like, "Because there's a guy at the train station you probably want to arrest." So her and a colleague walk out of the police station, walk down the hill, find him yelling at people in the car park, and arrest him there and then. Turns out, and the moment they get there, he puts his hands in the air and goes like, yeah, you got me. I've also got some weed in my pocket and such. And he's like, he's completely lucid and everything. But turns out he had been released from a mental institution. He'd been released from a mental institution a couple of, 2 weeks earlier. Okay, why is it doing this? Okay, I've messed this up somehow. Yeah, so it turns out he'd been released from a mental institution a couple of days earlier, and was now I got called in to do an ID, a whole like ID thing, which was done on DVDs. I ID'd him out of all the people, and he got sent back to his mental institution. Wait, have I just been using the wrong airbrush? Did I just spend all that time on the wrong airbrush? Was that my alcohol airbrush? But yeah, so that was he instead of getting custodial time, he actually got sent back to his Oh, for God's sake, that was the wrong airbrush. Ah! Yeah, fine, Dark Cameron. It's a fluff up. Fine. Anyway, Kojiri, how are you doing? How's post-university life treating you? What are you up to? What are you up to now, Kojiri? So, for those who don't know, Kojiri and I went to university together. Kojiri was in the so if you remember Freya Blue, who shows up in chat every now and then, we were in the same first and second year, and then due to circumstances beyond Kojiri's control, she ended up doing second year again, and then third year, I think the whole pandemic thing got in the way of her finishing it. Yeah, oh cool. Hey Freya. Kojiri's in chat, or at least she's followed, but I don't know if she's still here. I don't know. Right, so let's start doing some airbrushing. Okay, Stunfox has redeemed. I heard you talking shit. Yeah, I was talking shit. Stunfox has redeemed a war game. So I'm gonna write a I'm going to write an animal on my hand. And we are going to play a war game. Right. Let's see, can people guess? No. Dino, it's not that war game. Wrong war game. This is a different one. In this one, people need to ask questions. People need to ask me questions and I will give you a yes or no answer. Once you've asked enough questions that I feel you should be able to answer. Yeah, you need to ask questions. Once people have asked enough questions, hopefully it's 5, but it might be a bit more. Who was it who redeemed it? Stunfox will get to guess. We'll get a couple of guesses to see if they can figure out what animal it is. Does it have scales? No, it does not have scales. Is it a mammal? No, it is not a mammal. Lanny Man, hello! Ask me a question, the Lanny Man. Join in with our... Yes, it does fly, Fluffyzik! Does it swim? No. Is it a reptile? No. Does it live in the sea? No. Can you keep it as a pet? Yes. Is it some kind... It's some kind of bird, surely. That's not a question. Does it have a beak? No. Is it bigger than the average human head? No. You've almost... Is it small? Yeah, maybe. I like you. Oh, thank you. Is it some kind of insect? Yes. Does it have feathers? I will refrain from answering that. Right. I'm gonna try and spot one more. I'm gonna hope that there's one more question that will narrow it down enough. Forget insects are a thing. Oh! Aw! Does it have a stinger? No! Does it invade your house? Yes. Okay. I'm not going to answer any more questions. Freya, yes. I'm not going to answer any more questions. Stunfox, do you wish to make a guess? Do you wish to make a guess, Stunfox? You've had lots of good suggestions in chat. Very old fair. This isn't solvent-based spray. This isn't a solvent-based spray, Sunfox. No, it's Fred, getting called out by your bad PPE usage. Wear a mask, you dumbot. Okay, fine, fine. Honestly, I have no idea. Uh-oh. Fine. Right. Does Freya want to tell everyone what it is? In fact, where is my mask gone? Gotta admit, I think you're bloody good at I think you'd sew a bloody good mantis. Freya's correct! It's a moth! I'd make a bloody good mantis. I bet I would as well. Where are my dust masks? Are all of my dust masks inside from going outside? Because I never leave the house without a mask. You know what? I straight up might not have a dust mask to wear. I think they might all be indoors. Whoops! Whoops! Oopsie doodles! Oopsie doodles! Okay. I've no idea who Kojiri is, by the way. She did the Lion King mask. That should be enough to identify her. Yeah, Kojiri, I didn't want to name you on stream, if that makes sense. So this is actually going to be an interesting this is going to be an interesting paint job because I'm going to have to do basically my intention is to do some shading now, then do some hand painting, and then do some more shading and highlighting over it. Right, I still miss being subbed. I'm sorry. I literally have my name in my handle. Yeah, that's fair. Or do you? You've named yourself No, Freya, I think you've named yourself completely incidentally after an Egyptian god. No, after a Norse god. It's actually unrelated. It's actually unrelated to your real name. So I had D&D last night again, and I completely forgot I had D&D because I thought what I actually had last night was a night off, but no. So tonight is finally going to be a night off. What brand is your airbrush? This brand is an AB 180 from Everything Airbrush. It is a good mix between affordable and useful. It's cheap enough that I don't mind ruining them. Something making a person sub. I mean, I'm not making someone sub. I mean, she could do that, but that won't. That doesn't make. Oh, there we go. Freya understood. Yeah, Freya's not the most loyal friend. Thank you for being here, Freya. It's fantastic to have you here. So Freya, are you a creator yourself? Because I often find that people who come to Twitch Creative are creators themselves. Right, okay. Damn it. Subscribe age isn't a thing, sadly. I don't actually know if that can be made a thing, if that makes sense. Oh no, this is where not having my spray bottle is really gonna hurt. I don't know where my spray bottle went, and it's really annoying. Ugh. Right. I always forgot to host. What do you mean forgot to host? Oh, oh, that's not a host. Oh, don't worry about it, Foxwriter. That doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, I probably need to go through and cull some of the VIPs at some point, because I think people have had their VIP enough, because it's only supposed to. I just didn't say. That's fair. You're allowed to be a reclusive nerd. Oh, dot for Sonic Zoom. Hello. Thought I helped with the viewer catching. No, because it doesn't give you it doesn't actually give you an extra viewer. Because when you host someone for your own channel, that channel is that one person host is you, and you're already in the Twitch. You're already in the chat, so it doesn't like add up to an extra viewer. I don't think Tiffin will take mine. I got it yesterday. We'll take your what? Man, I can go through. Oh, Kojiri. Here is my first finished full suit. Thought you'd like to, thought you might appreciate it. Not that I'm showing it to everyone I can, but I might be showing it to everyone I can. Oh God, apparently I knocked the camera out. That's fun. How long has that been out for? I don't think you'll take my V. Oh, yeah. No, I won't. Don't worry. There we go. Cool. Here is Das Box Lord. Wait, is the Box Lord here? Or are you asking where is Das Box Lord? Yeah, I thought so. I thought that's what you're asking. I'm so tilted that I've lost all my paintbrushes. I don't know where I've put them. I specifically kept all of my paintbrushes together, so I like wouldn't lose them. And now I've kind of misplaced them all, misplaced the whole thing with all the paintbrushes in, and that's a bit tilting, you know. I swore they were in that thing, but they might have just fallen out, I guess, and I might not have looked for them properly because I'm a lazy bint. But that's also fine. I'm allowed to be lazy. Am I allowed to be lazy? Can I have permission to be lazy, people? Oh! Oh! Judy! Judy has subscribed! Thank you! Oh my god! That's awesome! Thank you so much. Well, welcome to the channel, Kojiri. I really hope you enjoy it here. We have a fun bunch of people. Also, thank you for you have unlocked this emote for me. So thank you for that. Although I will say I do have the best one of these emotes, which is the Ace Koala. Yes. Oh, I found a mask. Nice. Also knocked a bunch of things off, so that's fair. Oh, whatever, I don't care. Cool, so let's start. So yeah, oh, actually, Freya, have you been here since my audio upgrade? Owen, hello! Welcome! How are you doing? Right, so we're gonna mix a little bit of paint together. Gonna put a bit of latex in. Wait, you don't know how you're doing? Couldn't punish me if she tried. I mean, I could. I could, but it involves things like singing. Involves things like spouting my annoying catchphrases. It involves things like calling you up at times when I know you're going to be in bed. Yeah. Wait, no. Hey Tiff, sorry for repeating the question, but how did you find the furry fandom, or did it find you? It kind of found me. I don't actually remember how I found the furry fandom because it was a long time ago, if that makes sense. It was a very long time ago. I'm old. So yeah. But my time in the furry fandom hasn't been contiguous. If you see what I mean. Wow. Your WoW pink thing cosplay got out of hand. What? My WoW pink, define contiguous, as in I was active in the furry fandom as a WoW pink creature. No, contiguous. As in there are two periods that are not contiguous with each other, are not like attached to each other. When I say contiguous, I mean there were about 3 years in my mid to late teens when I was part of the furry fandom, and then I wasn't active in the furry fandom until this year. So yeah, finding it hard to hear since my sister is playing the TV at the same time. Oh, actually, something that it might be a little bit might actually matter. Sonic Zoom. Did you hear Did you hear our explanation as to why heterosexuality isn't included in the LGBTQIA movement? Because despite it being a sexuality. Because I think that's like actually a kind of important thing to using the word contiguous is like using the word over morrow. No, it isn't. It literally means a different thing than continuous. They are two non-contiguous lengths of time. They are non-concatenated. Was it because people don't get looked down on for being hetero? Yeah, basically. It basically, because we went over this with Sonic Fox because they posted about it in the Discord server, and I just want to make sure that they actually got it and understood, because we talked about it a little bit on the channel before they had to AFK before. And since we are a channel that is tagged as LGBTQIA+, it makes sense to me to like make sure that actually gets explained properly. Thy kingy thingy, hello! Welcome back, friendo! How are you doing? Excuse me. Yeah, it's like one of the big like defining things about Pride, but like LGBTQIA Pride versus heterosexual Pride is that those who are heterosexual and showing pride in their identity are not put at risk when out and about, and it is only when thousands of people are together in a massive numbers in a gay pride event can they safely show themselves. And the amount of stories I've heard about people basically changing into straight passing outfits to travel home by public transport from pride events, because if they do not do that, they will get assaulted on their way home, shows just how little acceptance there are in certain areas. But I just think it's important that's like known. But as I stated the first time we talked about this, I have not been to a Pride event, nor am I someone who is persecuted for my gender or sexuality. Because like my includence on the LGBTQIA spectrum is because of the very last one, the A, and that is an invisible sexuality. That means when I'm out with my husband, that is not seen as an irregular thing. So yeah. I've been really good, really. My cat has been cut. Oh, that's so cute, Kingy. Spooky rarely curls up on a lap. Look at the beautiful Starlighting Ray. Thank you. But when I look up at the chat, Starlighting Ray is hanging out there chatting with us, complimenting my style. Starlighting Ray, whoa. I don't know the lyrics. Despite listening to the song an immense amount of times. So, what I'm doing now is I'm going to paint the entire thing. I'm going to paint all of the scales on. Then I'm going to wash it. Then I'm going to hit it with a wash, which should blend it all together a bit, and then yeah. As an ace, I'd say I sometimes feel alienated by how. Yeah. I get that a lot. I get that feeling of alienation a lot, and that kind of. It gets easier as you get older because you kind of learn a lot of what makes people tick. So you can actually like join in the jokes and such. But like there's a lot of things I've never really understood. Like it's always confused me, like when there's suddenly a sex scene in a book. It's just never really, I just never really parsed it particularly well. Oh yeah, allyship is important when it comes to these things, which is one of the reasons why I do stream under LGBTQIA, because I am, as much as I am on the within the under the umbrella, and to a big extent underrepresented by that umbrella, I'm also someone who is not particularly persecuted, which means I'm in a privileged position to talk about it without being attacked for it. So yeah, Sonic Zoom, welcome back. But yeah, it's one of the things that really bugged me about the Takeshi Kovacs novels. There's so much sex in those novels. It's all gratuitous. Ah, goddamn. Virgil Drister, they have returned to our channel now. Thanks for being here. You are truly a cool buddy. Welcome. Thanks for hanging out with us. Do you like our cool dragon? They're our new best friend. They're hanging out with us. It's this new dragon, and Virgil Drister's here. Ah. Am I really going to paint each and every one of these scales individually? Is that what I'm going to do? Carbon Dragon! Welcome to the most sci-fi sounding dragon we've had. And we have a metal dragon. I even get a cool song. Yeah, you do. A lot of people are getting songs today. I love the song in the background. This is Omnitica. I'm being realistic. Oh, sorry. What was the question? I guess the answer to your question is yes, Tiffin. What was the question? Whoops. Will you paint every scale individually? Oh yeah. God, my supervisor is such a B word. She's got me painting every single one of these scales when she could probably just do an ink wash on it. But no, she wants me to paint every single scale. Ugh. Don't you just hate it when your boss is that awful? Yeah, Kojira, you're kind of right. It's kind of zen. It's like how I actually kind of dig sanding. Because sanding's got that kind of zen vibe to it, where you're slowly changing this object. But once this has, nah, she's the T word. What's the T word? T for Tiffin. Ah! So question, what's with the worms? We don't like to talk about the worms. So, somehow, I do not know why. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just make sure nothing gets into your brain. For some reason, my Twitch chat, and I don't know why specifically. No worms. Thank you, Stunfox. I don't know why particularly my friends here in Twitch chat are the ones who are prone to it. Have started a lot of cults. The first cult to start in our chat was the cult of the worms, which, as it turned out, was linked to the alternate version of myself, Tiffin, from a different dimension, who brought worms into this reality to try and take over this dimension. And we do periodically try and explore different portals to try and find out how many different realities are infected with worms. And for those who have been here for long enough, you'll remember back when this stream first started, a wooing was illegal. But the reason a wooing was illegal was because I had an awoo worm in my brain, and the establishment of the small blue button allowed me to use the power of the small blue button to remove it from my head. So now awooing is no longer illegal. For most people. But the big red button appeared in our channel thanks to the interdimensional meddling of my alternate reality self called Tiffin. But we didn't find that out until people had pressed the big red button enough to release them onto our reality. However, I did put up big signs next to the big red button saying "Do not press" to try and discourage people from pressing it. But you know what? People kept pressing it, so yeah. So right now, one of the channel point rewards is that I reach into an alternate reality for you, and we try and find if that alternate reality has worms in it, or if it just has mundane objects. And depending on what we find, I will then send that prize to you, and you need to do some research on it eventually to help me unearth this mystery. So yeah, this channel has some deep, deep lore. Oh, Poker Eyes Out Gaming is reaching into the interdimensional rift. Yeah, so I'll sort that out in a sec for you. There we go, right. Used to do weirder stuff, like make the stream entirely Japanese, but that's kind of stabilized now. Yeah, I think it's because we've, I think it's stabilized a bit because we have, I think it's stabilized a bit because we've kind of established some other things in the background, if that makes sense. Or maybe it's because someone ran out of ideas. But we'll sort it out. We'll get to the bottom of what's going on. So, those of you who don't know, actually, let's face that this way, shall we? So, as you don't know, we have a stable interdimensional rift in this channel, in my studio. Oh, we have this stable interdimensional rift. Look at it. It's a stable interdimensional rift. How cool is that? But yeah, that's in this channel right now. And what I do is I reach into it and we try and find out if we're trying to track down. I'm grabbing random objects from different realities. I should probably do this like with my eyes closed, shouldn't I? We're grabbing random objects from different realities to try and scout out how many realities are infected with worms versus not. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna put this away. The green box. What's in the green box of wonder? What green box of wonder? Did you see a green box? I didn't see a green box. I only saw a stable interdimensional rift that lives in my studio. Kojiri, I don't know what you expected to find on this channel, but apparently this is what this channel's about. So, do people want to guess? Do people want to guess what is in this? What is in this package? Is there a worm in? But on very hot days, you just can't press the button because the plastic button cover melts on the table. Yeah. So, Dark Cameron thinks. Oh, Sergeant Doc, hello. Dark Cameron thinks it's not a worm. What do other people think? Is it a worm? No worm? Cool. No worm. People think this is a worm or not. I used to give everyone who guessed it correctly a free woo, but now that's not. So you think it's a worm, you think it's a worm, you think it's a worm. Maybe an eye dimension. Oh! No worm, a gummy worm. Oh, getting very specific. Okay, right. So, anybody who guessed correctly may request a free at any point for the rest of this stream. Anyone who guesses correctly. Ah! Oh, no! Ah! Oh, Poke, I'm really sorry. We reached into one of those dimensions with those disgusting worms. Oh, look at those tiny beady eyes. Oh, it was a worm. Oh, look at it. Well, Poke, if I ever have cause to send you something, or if we ever meet in person, I will send you that worm. It's not a gummy worm, Bluey. I will send you that worm for you to do some research on for us. So everyone who got that correctly may redeem a free later in any time in the stream. Just tell me you're redeeming. Just type I'm redeeming my free and I'll do that. But yeah, so Mithers. Hey Mithers, I don't think I said hello to you. I used to love those things. I used to love worms. Are you a cultist? I don't really care about the free Ototots. You don't? Why not? Oh yeah, so we need someone to type !worms. Or it might be just worm. To up the count. Fox Rider! Ototot! Oh, there we go, worms. Okay, we've found 3 worm dimensions. Just arrived, and it has been a long time. It has, hasn't it? Want to support you by paying for it. You know I don't get anything out of brownie points, right? I mean, yes, good. Robocop! Ototot! Virgil! I'm staying hydrated for Virgil. Is there worm? Oh god, yeah there is. Fine. Ototot! Ototot! For Robocop! Cup! You lot should be used to this by now, right? Y'all know what I'm about, and I'm not a spelling channel. That's a lot of otter. So Kujiri, I don't think I've ever actually talked to you about your actual fursona, if you have one and such. Also, how do you like my fursuit? I do love that Ot has become a thing. That makes me so happy. My blankets are not cooperating with me being a mess. Ah. I mean, speaking of blankets, my partner and I have actually got in the habit of making our bed every morning because our cat likes to sleep on our bed. And that's the only reason we would ever make our bed. so yeah, every morning now we actually like make our bed in the morning. So our cat's got a nice place to sleep during the day. Sorry. I mean, I should probably switch to a different camera view whilst I'm doing this, but you know, I'm not good at this. For 13 years, struggled to make one. Oh, okay. I love your fursuit, by the way. I'm thinking a white chi lion with a gazelle horns of persona. Ah. I mean, I've been out of the fandom for over 15 years, so that's like my interaction with it, which is kind of weird. Yeah, I'm the idiot. I really hope someone will buy this head from me. I really like your paint layers so far. Thank you. Not gonna lie, this is gonna take a while. You're more Autotots have 2,000. Oh my god, Robocop. I mean, I actually really like the WoW games. I'm really proud of the WoW games as a thing. And should it take a while if you want it look good? Yeah, this is gonna be a. I mean, I'm actually kind of looking forward to this stream because I'm still really tired, and this will hopefully like be a nice chill thing that I can do for hours and hours without like worrying about moving on to the next step and getting things wrong and running out of materials and such, because I've got everything I need for this. The only thing I'm actually missing for this is the fact that I can't find my spray bottle of water to keep my palette hydrated. But I'll just mix in some water to it every now and then. How many channel points does Tiffin have? I don't know, I'd have to ask them. And I'm not going to ask Tiffin how many channel points they have. Question! Yep. Answer! Do you have any relatives with the last name Savage? No, I don't. Although if you're thinking of Adam Savage, we are in the same industry. And so is Freya Blue, and so is Kojiri. Although I don't know what Kojiri's up to nowadays. Because streaming literally every single day of the week has really cut down on the amount of time I spend on Facebook. Had a teacher called Anna Lewis Savage. Oh, nice. Derek Savage. Not heard of a Derek Savage. Maximum Derek. So, oh yeah, Kojiri, what are you doing now that now that university's over? Oh, not doing much with the maker world, furry artists in spare time, working as a care assistant job for the next few weeks. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've kind of accidentally become a full-time furry. I mean, I say accidentally. I did all of this just to receive all the fan art I get. I couldn't think of a better thing to do full time. Aw. Yeah, that's fair. Poke. I knew a teacher with the last name Helfrich. I mean, at Southampton University there is a Dr. Payne, spelt the correct way. They're always in first. Ah, Fluffyzik! Dump that in the furry jokes channel on Discord. I need more furry jokes. I need more non-horny furry jokes in the furry jokes channel on Discord. It's in stream-related stuff. Well, it's a channel in stream-related stuff on the Discord server. Oh yeah, Kojiri, come join our Discord. I don't know if you use Discord or anything, but type !Discord and you'll get a link for it. I can't remember what the joke was with the knot, but I think that's like the riskiest I would like to go with it. Oh, yay! I want to make another joke, but that stunk like Tiffin bum. Oh! Wait, how much time have you been spending around Tiffin to know this information? Or are you just assuming Tiffin's bum stinks? Because if Tiffin is the opposite of regular Tiffin, I think Tiffin's bum might smell quite good. Why would I just go and tell myself like that? Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Haven't you smelled her? You can smell her from across the soccer field. I mean, I can't smell her because I haven't met her in person. But more importantly, because she's the anti-me, if we actually met in person, we would annihilate and take the universe with us. And that is the reason why you will never see me and Tiffin in the same place at the same time. Because the laws of physics prohibit it. That's the reason you'll never see us in the same place at the same time. No other reason. Shenzi, oh, that's fine. Plot twist, Brownie is Tiffin. Oh my god. Oh, I wish I thought of that. I do have Brownie voicing voicing a character in one of my first YouTube videos that I'm going to edit together tonight. So that's cool. Hopefully the weather's not going to be too warm for my phone camera to work. You're blue, Brownie's red. He's male. You're female. Oh my god, the evidence is adding up. I mean, shouldn't he be the opposite of an otter, though? What's the opposite of an otter? Be some sort of land fish. A Mano kit! Land shark. Yeah. A Notter. Oh, Dark Cameron, that's good! Although, don't put a K in front of that, please. I kind of want to do a rainbow dragon at some point where I paint every single scale a slightly different color. Is that wrong? Maybe that would be a good thing to do for charity. Maybe that would be a good thing to do for charity. Spend 12 hours just painting a single fursuit head. Do a 12-hour overnight stream. Will you ever make a skunk with a tail 2 times bigger than the... I mean, I saw you chatting about this before the stream, and I think if I were going to do that, it would be a squirrel. If I were going to make it, if I was going to make it myself, I'd be doing it as a squirrel, because I like squirrels more than I like skunks. Because like, honestly, hands in the air, if not an otter, a squirrel. For my main Sona, a squirrel is was real close to edging out the otter. Because Freya in chat will tell you how much I actually like, how cool I think squirrels are. Could use the tail as a bed. Oh my god, yes. Captain Tio, lycanthropy beats. Lycanthropy, good beats. Why did you mention the K? I think if Freya is still here, that is. Yeah. I mean, she does quite often lurk, but then doesn't say anything for hours. And then when I mention something I did on stream, she acts all indignant. That she's like, yeah, of course, I was there. Like, yeah, but you didn't let me know you were there, so how was I supposed to know? And thus the cycle continues. I hated this track, loved the song. I've not played up to this bit yet because of Animal Crossing. And my 5-star island. I don't know how my island's 5 stars, but it is. Only half of it is decorated so far. And I've not been playing long enough to have a to have the upgraded Nook shop, so and I've only recently got the Able sisters, sorry. Did you manage to get around to requesting animal? Yeah. Oh, Dark Cameron. Yes, I did, and I got the secret. I got the secret track. Thank you. It's cute how confused he gets when you ask for it. You didn't play City Life before? I did not. I've only played, I believe it's New Leaf. Back when New Leaf first came out, so that puts some context into how long it's been since I've played a mainline Animal Crossing game. Hello! This looks amazing. Thank you. I'm kinda a fan of it, I have to say. But then I'm also massively biased against myself. This is terrible. But I am your superior officer. Bone! New Leaf was the one before New Horizons. I think you've got the wrong name. Okay. What was the first one on the DS? Is it Wild World? Wild World. Could you? Thank you. It's like 14 years old or something at this point. I remember getting so engrossed in it. I was going to a friend's house in London, and I was at Clapham Junction. And I remember sitting at the station playing the game, and I missed 2 trains going from Clapham Junction to Kingston. Because I just didn't notice they showed up, because I was playing the game. And this is why I don't allow myself to play, oh, Hidden Flop, alt. And this is why I don't allow myself to play MMOs anymore. Oh, actually, guys, it just occurred to me, who would be interested in a board game simulator as one of our Saturday games? And we can virtually play some board games. Because it's on sale right now. And we can play like some card games and such, or board games or whatever. Although I'm very picky about my tabletop games. I'll just be happy to look. That's fair. Although, we should do Don't Starve finally. We haven't done Don't Starve yet. Or do people want to revisit Animal Crossing just to see what the island that you lot have like funded now looks like? Because it was you lot that bought me this the DS. The Switch. So I feel like I should keep my accountability up. Island tour, hell yeah. Although my island isn't up to much yet, which is why I was so surprised to have gotten the 5 stars. But I would also love to tour your islands as well. Oh! Metal Monkey! Metal Monkey, they're our newest alloy in chat. They are ferromagnetic, so you can control them when they get out of hand. Thank you for following the Simian Friend. Welcome to the channel till the end. Hopefully you'll like it. You'll like it here with our community, our new community. Welcome our new best friend. Thank you for joining us, Metal Monkey. How are you doing? How'd you find us? And how can we make this stream more interesting or engaging for you? Please don't hesitate to ask. Alloy, let's go! Mast the cat, hello! How are you doing, Mast? Alloy. Good, thanks everyone. Excellent. Did you get your affiliate sorted yet? Or do you just need to wait out the time limit? So I assume you're an affiliate now. I'm good, thanks. ArmouredBrownies found your channel in Twitch's recommendation channels. Thanks, Twitch. You haven't been very good to us recently, but thank you for this one. Yeah, Twitch, I'm calling you out. What have you done for me lately, Twitch? Booyah. Roasting from which Twitch will never recover. They'll cry into their billions of dollars on their own. Alonzi! I'm not the next Doctor Who, by the way. I know there's been rumours. I know people in chat have talked about it, but I am not the next Doctor Who. And that is entirely through lack of trying. Also, you know, I'm not an actor, so. That probably hampers it. Alphonse! Alphonse! Alphonse Elorico. Ah! I never got to see Doctor Who, but I got 3 episodes in, and then they took it off Netflix. Huh. Have you played Portal 2? Yes, I have. Ezek, I am sure you'll be able to find someone in the community who could play with you. Who would be happy to play with you. I actually only played the Portal 2 co-op a couple of years ago with Freya. I think we actually streamed it as well. I don't remember. And now look at me. I'm a potato. Oh, that's my favourite line in almost any game. Okay, I've had a lovely time. Need to go make dinner. See you soon. Okay, see you later. Thank you so much for having joined us. It was great to have you here. I'm sure people would appreciate having you as part of our community. Cadoodles! We have our plan. Hey Cadoodles, how are you doing? I like being able to do that without actually peaking the audio now. Okay, barely peaking the audio. Don't you cackle and say my name. Cadoodles! Cadoodles. When a streamer threatens you with laughter, yeah? Ah! Okay! Oh, Jesus. What am I even doing here? Oh my god. Let's do the other side now. Get a David! Hello! Hello! Welcome, Get a David and Cadoodles. Thank you for the mini hosto, friendo. Oh, whoops. Looks very nice. Thank you. Oh, Fur Gamer, hello! Welcome to you too, friend. I'm not 100% sure why I would do this to myself, but oh, it's gonna look pretty sweet when it's done. That's my hope. Ah! I'm going to finally finish this head and like release it, and I'm going to get told, oh, that's just like this maker, isn't it? Yeah, who's been doing it for years and has the exclusive audience for work like this. And so their work is much better than you, and all the people who want stuff like this goes to that person. Just gotta hope this is unique enough. Just gotta hope this is unique enough. I can get buyers for it. Oh no, is that something that happens? I don't think so, but it's something my brain is telling me will happen. Like, I will start posting pictures like, oh, you ripped off this person's style. I just got a gift sub on Hozuri. I don't know who that is. Oh, thank you for the 100 biddies, Cadoodles. Brain shush. Yes, my brain does need to shush. My brain and I are long-time rivals. We're all inspired by everyone else's styles. It's normal. Yeah. Oh! While doodling truck. You're doodling a truck? Oh, have a good lurk anyway. It's so good to have you here. Put jokes, don't read them on stream, please. They're the product of my tired mind. Okay, cool. So bear in mind, the reason that channel is there is so I have a cache of jokes to read in a YouTube video, because I want to do a YouTube video of like specifically furry jokes. Clarify, I put jokes, that's not instruction. Okay. And I will credit you with the jokes in the video. Need to lurk too for works, that's fine. Technically I'm lurking here, right? My philosophy to art is something can't come from nothing, including art. Yeah. I mean, none of us live in a vacuum. I'm not going to stay hydrated. It's not warm enough to stay hydrated that aggressively. I mean, if you want original ideas, head down the library. It's full of them. I don't actually remember where that quote's from. Feels like a Stephen Fry joke. Whew! Tiffin, stop spreading lies. We all know that the authors copy each other all the time. I think you might have missed the point of the joke, or the point of the quote. Also, hey Crouching Fluff. How are you doing today? No, I was just trying to be funny. Whoops. Oh dear. Whoosh! Oh! Master Kranga! Master Kranga! That's right, it's time for oh no, that's not a good one. Oh no. It's time for Master Kranga to follow. And they're the coolest new follower. So please everyone say hello to them in chat. Maybe they'll join us there. It's time for Master Kranga to come and join us now. They've found our channel across Twitch TV and joined us here. Maybe they'll come talk to us. Maybe they'll just lurk. Whichever's fine. It's totally cool. They are our newest follower. It's time for Master Kranga here to be our coolest newest follower. And if they like the channel and the people here in chat, maybe they'll join Discord too. Yeah, that didn't really work. I'm sorry. Anyway, Master Kranga, hello! Ut! This ain't your grandparents' fursuits. How can I say I'm streaming but not self-promote? I know, stream from Tiffin's Discord. By the way, I'm streaming some Portal 2 custom test chambers. That's fair, that's fair. Anyway, Kanga! Oh, Kragnar, sorry. Kragnar! Kragnar, the barbarian! Kragnar, follower without fear! Master Kragnar's followed us now. Their name is cooler than I thought originally. Kragnar, our newest follower. Kragnar, the mispronounceable. They're cooler than my name. They're the master of Kragnars. Across the land and sea. There we go, we got there, we got something better. That was a better one. Please don't leave. Kanga, that doesn't even make sense. Although with a name like Master Kragnar, it does sound like you're here to slay our dragon. Which I would request that you didn't. Toblerone is a peaceful soul. It's funny, one of my D&D characters is actually a barbarian. Nice! I have a bard and a wizard currently. Technically, I think my druid, I still have access to my druid if I wanted to go back and play them again, but I'm not joining that campaign again, sadly. I recently played a warlock as well, who was fun. We must be coming to the end of Tomb of Annihilation, actually, for my Monday night games, which would be quite nice because I'd like to have my Monday nights back. But I really like the people I hang out with in that game. Ah, conquered! Hello! Anyway, Kragnar, how'd you find us, friend? What brings you here? And how can we make this stream more interesting for you? Obviously, you don't have to ask all of those. I just like to do my best to improve the stream for everyone. Oh yeah, no. I see it. So if people are in Discord and for some reason can't watch this channel, or want to see someone gaming, Fluffeasic is streaming just to the community in the Discord server. So might be worth go and hang out with them. Obviously, I'm not able to. I have a Dragonborn barbarian named Dresnath Blackwing, who more or less turned into my main Sona. Oh, cool! And a half-elf Flounder named Master Kragnar. Oh, cool! I love the energy you have. Thank you. I stole it. It's mine. It's mine. That small village worth of Fae are not having their energy back. Yeah, that's right. I'm implying that that I have this much energy because I stole it from an entire village worth of Fae. You heard me! Although I will say, Kragnar, this stream is a little bit more chill than usual. Going for lots of details on this one. You think? But yeah, this stream's a little bit more chill than usual, I have to say. Mostly because, like, I'm really tired and we're doing a long, monotonous task right now. So yeah. I mean, what do people think? Have I been a little bit more chill today than usual? What do people think? You know what? I'm gonna refresh my drink. We're gonna. How does that look from a little further away? Right. What do people think of it so far? But Conquered, I think so. Conquered. One of the things that I'm proud of is the amount of detail I put into my work. And however, for stuff like fursuits and fursuit making, there's a limit. There's kind of a upper limit on the amount of detail you can put into a fursuit because of the medium you're working in. For example, with my Tiffin fursuit, there was an upper limit on how fine the swirls I could put into the fursuit because of the medium I was working in, which was fur itself. Whereas this, because it's sculpted and cast, I could put a lot more detail into it. Okay. Okay, there we go. Gonna set up my desk quick, be right back. Okay. But compared to the balaclava, it looks like one eye is going to line up with the whole. It's fine, it's fine. The balaclava is just something to glue things to, so we've got a solid piece. The balaclava usually gets cut up anyway, so it's all right. Ugh. Dragon, they look so cool. Thanks, GFRX. Ah, big stretch, big stretch. You know what? As much as we've got a new viewer in chat that I would like to talk to and keep entertained, I'm actually going to go pee right now. So, I'll see you all in a moment, peeps. Sorry about this. Boop, boop. Whew. Boop. See you in a bit. Love you. Spooky, spooky kitty. He's the cutest black cat I know. And when I pet him, he goes pop and makes me happy now. He's so cute, I simply want to scream. He's so soft, but also he is nice. Spooky, he's the best cat. He is such a cute kitty, such a cute kitty. And I'm back on stream. Hey everyone. How y'all doing? As much as I want to stay, I'm actually having to go. If you don't mind me asking, are you in Germany? I am not. Tiffin, we gain signal point. See you later, love you. Oh, that's in the kitchen. Oh. That's kind of cool. How can we hear when she's not in the room? The gamer, it's because I have a wireless lavalier microphone. I'm personally wired for audio rather than having a microphone in the studio, which means I get much better audio, very little background noise, and it means I can walk around the studio and still talk without the audio changing. It should mean I have one of the best audio setups of any creative streamer. Ooh. And I'm totally okay with you being able to hear me walking through the. I'm very surprised you could hear me when I was inside the other building. But as long as you don't hear me in the bathroom, that's fine. Yeah, in fact, if you have a look down here, you'll see there is my USB mixing board, and there's that little square thing with the red cable going into it. That is my receiver, and then I'm wearing a transmitter on me, which is hooked up to a lavalier microphone. And then that goes into a DMX control, a proper like audio mixer. And that was the first thing that I spent my Twitch money on. The next thing we're going to get a better. Next thing, I think once a month I'm going to upgrade our webcams. since the upgraded cameras I want are 200 £200 each, I'm going to do one upgrade a week, a month. So that's a behind the scenes look at what I'm up to. Oh, that was my drink that fell off. Oh. But yeah, I've got this is my transmitter. Oh, what? This is my transmitter. It can also act as a lavalier microphone itself, but this is a slightly better quality, and it's a good quality. And it's a good quality brand and such. But having the mixer means that I can actually have an addition. I can actually have additional people mic'd up in the studio. Hey Tiff, have to go now. See you later, Sonic Zoom. Thanks for being here. It was good to have you here. Talk to you all next time. I hope so. It's been our privilege. How is the weather? You're not complaining about it being so hot? No, that's because it's lovely and cool today. I mean, it's a bit muggy. It's raining outside, which I like. But yeah, the mini heat wave we had didn't last that long. So that's quite nice. I mean, the only benefit to the little mini heat waves is the fact that latex sets so quick when it's that hot, and that means I can get like castings out really quickly. But it also has the negative of it affects plaster and silicone, so they set really quick, which can mess up mold making. It also means resin set really quickly, which can be really useful because it means you don't have to rotocast for as long. Most of you haven't seen me do a rotocast, have you actually? So we might get around to doing that in a bit, in a couple of days, because someone wants a Roadhog mask. My Roadhog masks are basically all profit at this point, so that would be a nice thing to get out of the way. Ah! How's the weather where you are? She asks the most British question ever. Whoops. Sorry, peeps. So this dragon is going to be grey and silver, with like black and white fur, and then after this, I do want to do a purple and gold dragon, like, because I want to do a dragon which has a lot of color in. But that's going to come after. I'm probably going to set them up to do that after I start working on my commission stuff. Is the plan. The real glitch traps. Hello. Did you know worms keep the planet healthy? Depends what type of worms. Also, welcome. How are you doing? About 15 degrees C, a bit of precipitation, and a marine layer finally come. What's a marine layer? But yeah, it's really comfortable weather today. I'm good. How are you? I'm really good. I'm really proud of this dragon so far. You know what? I'm probably going to try and set myself up to record my first YouTube videos tomorrow morning. Since it should be cool enough that my camera won't overheat. Well, my phone won't overheat because my phone's the only video camera I have. It's a shame, really. I should definitely invest in a proper vlogging camera at some point. But they're so expensive, you know? The overcast layer of clouds that formed in the morning along the coast usually burns off by early afternoon. Oh, okay, I've not heard of that. Considering I've basically always lived along the coast, that's not something I've heard of. I mean, I'm aware of like the sun burning through the layer of clouds that happen in the morning. Wasn't aware it had a name. Chat's quiet now that people have headed off. What did I do? I think a lot of it comes down to the fact that I'm a bit low energy today, so I'm not keeping you all jeered up as much as I usually would. But it's all right. We're doing the important stuff, which is all the detail work. Only a little quiet. I mean, yeah, it's not the worst. It's not that bad in all honesty, but it's also like not as dynamic as it was like half an hour earlier. And I'm not blaming people that are here. I'm not blaming people that are lurking. There's no blame. It is just a comment. I'm just idly talking about things in the way that a streamer does. You know? Filling the airwaves as best I can. Whilst I go through the monotonous work. Woo! Don't worry. I won't disappear, at least not for long. Cool. If I can get 600, for this head and claws, I'll be very happy. If I can get 450 for it, I'll also be happy. I mean, if I can get 16,000 for it, I'll be pretty happy. Yeah. I wonder if I could do a suit which is made entirely this way and get onto the list of like most expensive fursuits ever made. Because making a full suit using this technique would be thousands to do. And I would love every second. Yeah, they made the old amount that you got just for being basically they spaced out they scaled the bonus points with subscription tier now. So double points now comes from a tier 3 subscription instead of the original just being subscribed. So, or 1.5 or whatever it was. So now now a tier 1, a tier 2, and a tier 3 subscription all earn a different amount of bonus channel points. It's really crappy of them because it's very transparent what they're doing. Taking a small break from drawing. Oh, nice! Welcome back, Getter David. Did you, Getter David? Ha ha, I'm so funny. Don't leave. Don't leave me. I find silence a bit awkward. How about even more awkward? Tiffin, what's your favourite aircraft? My favourite aircraft. Does the Rocinante count? That can technically do atmospheric flight. What's your favourite aircraft? I'm on my phone now because my parents need my PC. Oh, okay. Tiffin, quickly choose one of the... Tiffin! Oh! Jolly the Pup! Jolly the Pup! A brand newest cool follower pup! Jolly the Pup! Thank you for following. Welcome to the channel, our friendly Jolly the Pup. It's Jolly the Pup. It's Jolly the Pup. It's Jolly the Pup. Welcome to the channel, friend. Thanks for joining us. It's Jolly the Pup, our newest follower. Maybe they'll be in chat. If not, lurking's fine. How'd you find us, new friend? Maybe you'll join Discord soon. It's Jolly the Pup. It's Jolly the Pup. It's Jolly the Pup. It's Jolly the Pup, friend. Right. Tiffin, quick! Choose one. The rest disappear from Earth. Fish and chips, hamburger, sushi, pizza. Sushi. No. The rest disappear. Does Brownie have an evil version of himself? I don't. Well, presumably there is an evil version of Brownie in a different dimension, but I don't know if. I don't think Brownie's ever done dimension hopping. You know. No, we get to... No, sushi is the only one out of those that survives. And I say sushi because it's the most versatile of all of them. And it's also the only one that's inherently vegetarian. I'm on Discord, please join. Oh, okay. So Glitch Trap would like people to come and chat with him in Discord. So if you want to come hang out with another member of the community, jump in the general chat on Discord. I think there's also Portal 2 being streamed in there as well. Ooh. Nice fuzz here. Jolly the Pup, thank you. We've got a little way to go before it's a full fursuit ahead. But we're liking it pretty well now. We're liking it pretty well so far. Whew. Anyway, Jolly the Pup, how'd you find us? And how can we make the stream more interesting or engaging for you? Please do let me know. Are you going to highlight the areas between the scales? No, they're being left shaded. That's the entire point. That's why we put down a darker grey colour earlier. I just log on. Okay. Yeah, the areas, oh yeah, Ezek. Oh, okay, I see what you mean, Ezek now. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, the flesh between the scales is deliberately being left the darker grey, because that's the effect we're going for here. And I will be doing stuff like inking this as well, so. But we're also going to be airbrushing it again in the future. That song from Just Shapes and Beats? Yeah, it is. I recently got introduced to Just Shapes and Beats, and I hate the fact that this was no one introduced me to it earlier, because I love rhythm action games. In fact, Just Shapes and Beats is the very first game I have bought on multiple platforms, because I've never owned multiple platforms that would have the same games, but I own Just Shapes and Beats on PC and Switch now. Partly funded by you lot, thank you! Love you all, thank you. Thank you for buying me a Switch. Yeah, I can't remember the last game where just the mechanics alone brought me joy. Like when the music changes and you have to do something a little bit more complicated, and it's just utterly joyful. I kind of squealed a little bit. It was wonderful. Utterly joyful. Hell yeah. Fluff butts. Mast goes meow. Who was here for yesterday when Sagi was trying to talk about Independence Day? I can't remember if we actually resolved that. I was, yeah. Bowler Play, hello! Busy morning, nice. What have you been up to, Bowler Play? Ah, yes, when you were screwing with him so hard. I think that is the reason why they're not here today. Uh-oh. I did the exact same thing to someone a couple of years ago with the name Markiplier. Like, it's Markiplier. Yeah, no, don't worry, I get it. My partner watches Markiplier, so I see them every now and then. No, Markiplier. Yeah, Markiplier. I get it. I know. Don't worry, I know who it is. I love it. Going to be on the community case, but I've been going out in the community with a case manager. Oh, case manager for what? What do you do? What do you do, Polar Plays? If you don't mind me asking. mostly draw stuff. Oh, I mean, what's the whole community manager thing you were talking to, you're mentioning then? What did I miss? Come on. Still got all these ridges to do with a different colour as well, so ugh. I hope people appreciate just how much effort I put into these suits now. Obadiah, hello! Hello, welcome.
But I just gotta know one thing. Are you ready? No, I said, are you ready?
Oh, welcome back, GFRX. I mean, I don't know if you've actually left or not, but I haven't seen you talk for a little while. I need to get some lining material for my fursuit heads so I can sew like a sock to go inside them to make them a bit more comfortable. I gotta say, I've always appreciated your effort. You frankly, if you did not care about your work, I wouldn't either. That's fair, that's fair.
Are you ready? No, I said, are you
So, Obadiah, how has the week started for you? Got any plans? In fact, that goes for Rin Mocha. Hello. In fact, that goes for any of you. How's your week shaping up to be? Have your plans started out okay? If they haven't, how can we help? Yay, Rin Mocha, welcome. I like to have some more scalies in chat to let me know how this is going. Starting to plan my fursuit head. Whoa, that's so cool. I do feel like fursuit head making is for the cool kids, right? Wink, wink. I was supposed to take diving lessons yesterday, but the instructor cancelled it. Oh. I mean, social distance driving lessons seem like a pain, where they're running 2 meters behind the car, yelling out instructions. Okay, okay, actually, my transmitter might have run out of batteries. What's the? Yeah, they ran out of batteries. Apparently, it's not been charging properly. Are you charging? Interesting, that cable doesn't charge this anymore. That's awkward. Oh well. Charges my phone though, so that's fine. Sorry about that. There we go, right, okay. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Nothing's ruined. Everything's ruined. It's fine. Right, I'm gonna just do these last couple of scales, and then I'm gonna find a way of powering that light again, because that light is very useful, as it turns out, for this kind of dark on dark work. So I just had a look at the. What's skinny in the river? What's the skinny in the rivers today? The head is coming along nicely. Thank you. Shenzi! Dragon stuff? There we go. Oh, that's much better. Okay, now I've got to do these scales. How many scales does this dragon have? It has as many as it has. You're so wise, Conquered. You're so wise. It has as many as it requires. I think the correct answer is at least 6. As many as I gave it. Don't go blaming me for this! Why aren't I allowed to blame other people? I need a scapegoat. Is anybody in chat a goat? Who's the, do we have any shapeshifters in chat? No. Oh, no. Conquered, I see where you're going wrong. I see where you're going wrong. My boss told me to do this. My boss told me to make the dragon like this, so I see where you're getting confused. This is my boss's fault, not mine. Yeah, I was just following orders, that's correct. It's not a cult, it's a way of life. Oh my god. Yeah, it's definitely a... Actually, no, I don't think the box cult is a cult as much. The worm cult is the cult. Do you know what makes something officially a cult? They pay their tithes! God damn it. All hail the mighty box and its infinite wisdom. I might be replacing the box soon with something new. The box may be getting replaced, everyone. Oh, Tiffin! Worms? Also, Tiffin, got another shoe pun for you. The percussionist kept beating and hitting the bottom of the shoes together. He was into soul music. Oh my god. I mean, we found it pretty easy to catch the ballet shoe. Not ballet. To catch the sneaker thief. We caught him flat-footed. Roof the Dilo! Whams! There we go. Right, I need to pee. I need to pee. I'm sorry, everyone. My bladder's failed you. Thanks for the hello earlier. I'm glad you picked up on it, Roof. I'm glad you picked up on it. Right. Okay, guys, I want you to tell me when I cut out. I would like you to tell me when I cut out. What's the last number you lot hear? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Twelve, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Oh, whoops. Haha. Okay, right. 12. 12? Oh, wow. Wow, that means you can hear, that means you hear all the way in my kitchen. That's kind of weird. It's all right. Right, cool. Just curious, ArmouredBrownies, what microphone are you using? It looks like a wearable mic. So, I have, and I set this up, masked. This was what I spent my first Twitch payout on. It's I have a Rode lavalier. So I've got a Rode lavalier microphone. This is a Rode lavalier Plus, going into this Rode wireless transmitter, which goes over to down there. Down there you can see there's I've got a USB mixing station with the receiver, and that's plugged into the USB mixer, so I can mix the sound properly, and then that goes into the computer. So this is about a £300 audio setup. And that's what some of my first Twitch payout money went on. And I'm really proud of setting this up properly and getting it all working, because I'm really happy with how the audio sounds now. And I hope people think it sounds good as well. I hope people think it sounds as good as I think it sounds. Like, surprisingly good is what I want to go for. Sounds great. Cool. Hidden Fluff, you are so original. Well done. This was Crap Mechanic. Ooh. Oh, well, Ezek, if you're still streaming by the time I'm done with my stream, I might come and watch that, because I'm curious about Scrap Mechanic, because I've not played it, but it sounds like the sort of game that I'd be into. Yeah, my next purchases are going to be better webcams. Although, sadly, I think there's only one real upgrade for my webcams. And after that, I have to go for actual cameras. Basically, these are like £100 cameras, and I'm going to upgrade to about £200. No, these are about £75 cameras. I'm going to upgrade to about a £200 camera. But then after that, the next cameras I can go to are about 600 quid, sort of thing. So yeah, that's I'd like to take some suggestions of what I should make in creative mode. Okay, greet it. Oh, hey, Takarosh. Oh, I spent a lot of time at my old makerspace. That's how I know James Bruton. I think I'm in some of his old videos. Hidden Fluff? That's very poor taste. Printing a cyber glove. Ooh. Oh no, Rin, I'm just tired today. I'm tired, which is one of the reasons why I'm glad we're doing kind of a low-key monotonous thing. I've been quite tired the last couple of days, maybe the last couple of weeks, and I'm exploring reasons as to why. It's kind of annoying. Gonna go, Master streaming. Okay, catch you later. We'll probably host Master on the way out. Oh no, did we host Master yesterday? I can't remember who we hosted yesterday. Shadow-a-woo! Hello! Hello! Welcome back to our stream. How's Spooky? Spooky's good. I gave him treats last time I went out. Yeah, it's a tower block that burnt down explicitly because landlords are terrible, terrible people and Tories are worse. It's basically a tower block that burnt down because profit came before human lives, and profit came before doing the legal minimum that was required. And because the people who are enforcing it were enforcing the law were also making money from not abiding by the law, nothing was done about it. So yeah, that's fun. Talking about landlords, I've got mine coming on the 9th. Ugh, visits are the worst. Thankfully, our letting agency only does visits once a year now, so that's like nice. I mean, my landlady isn't the worst, but she's still a landlord, so she still isn't a productive member of society. Talk about the bloody bush in the front. Oh, for God's sake. Sounds like the property. Sounds like the property owner's problem, not the residents. I'm looking forward to putting fur on this. Fluff, I don't think she can. I think her mustache is the worm that is in control of her body, or I think it's actually part of her. I'm not sure how their physiology works, which is why I need you lot to help researching it. Yeah, because I don't think Tiffin is literally the entity. I think Tiffin is the mustache, if that makes sense. I don't know. Would it make Tiffin a better person if we pulled it off? Would it make Wild Tiffin a better person? I think it would kill her. Also, I badly need to make new paws for Tiffin, as the paws I've made aren't very good at all. Do you want to kill her? I mean, I don't want to kill anyone. I want to defeat her. We've got more of a... If Wild Tiffin dies, normal Tiffin dies. No, she doesn't. I hope not, anyway. But who knows what other evil is behind even Wild Tiffin? "2020 is depressing." Yeah, 2020 has been going bad for a lot of people. However, I've kind of built a new career for myself, so 2020 has been a bit weird for me. Lotus Roth, hello! They're alternative versions, and yeah, they are Fluffiesic. Hence why we've also seen Shark Tiff as well. And so in the same way, Shark Tiffin's from an alternate reality where everyone's sharks. Lotus Roth, how are you doing? Excellent. Yes! Wait, Houston and Sevcon are both on Big Giant Circles? Oh. God, this game is a good soundtrack. Shark Tiff. Why haven't I seen her before? Because you've not been around that long, I guess? We've had both Shark Tiffin and Wah Shark Tiffin show up on stream as well. So... Who remembers? Yeah, Shark Tiffin. They showed up. They haven't showed up in a while. Yeah, but we had Wah Shark Tiffin as well. Wah Shark Tiffin was the last one to show up. You planning to do the eyes? Oh, how are you planning on doing the eyes? Any plans yet? I haven't really got any plans yet. I think I'm going to I think they're going to be toony. Although I am tempted to 3D model and print some Follow Me eyes for it. I'm not entirely certain what I'm going to do yet. Any suggestions will be well received. Bum, I mean, yeah, I could do a lot of things, Arin Mocker. What part of them should be interchangeable, do you think? Because the very first head we did on the channel has interchangeable eyelids. Have Discord! Yep, type ! Discord. You can come join our Discord, jolly. If you enjoy my content, but more importantly, if you enjoy the people you're hanging out with in chat and want to be part of an interesting and interested community, do we have the best thing for you? It depends how, like, serious we want this head to be, I guess. I know Belle, I know. What? I'm drawing and watching the stream. Nice! I actually really appreciate it when people are creating at the same time that they are watching the stream. Especially if you come and share your work with us in the Discord server. That makes me really happy. Oh, you got the smug tiff! Smug tiff, smug tiff. So, people, should I change the channel name to Otterly Tiffin, do you think? Have I caused enough confusion? I'm doing a drawing as well. Nice. Wow, wow, bum, bum, bum. Because basically, how much is this stream about me? And Virgil, what were you up to? How much is the stream about me, and how much of this stream is about the studio and the work that goes on in it? Am I a brand? If you're planning on only doing furry stuff, then Otterly Tiffin. You plan to do Warhammer and other stuff, then ArmouredBrownies. That's a tough one, isn't it? I mean, I'm 100% not planning on just doing furry stuff. But also, I'm not planning on courting other audiences, if that makes sense. I'm not planning on painting 40k things to get a 40k painting audience. I'm planning on doing that to entertain you lot. And also have a kind of half day off. You manage with 2 names. Yeah, that is fair. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. At least don't do it for free. Ah! Oh, nice emotes. Oh, Fluffeasic, that's awesome. That's the only reason I want to hear about anyone making worms. Worms. Anyway, Kakion, how you doing? How'd you like our dragon so far? Do you want to make a dragon? Right. Once we've got this color down, I'm gonna have a look over the entire thing to try and find bits that need touch-ups before we move on to doing the ridges. And then once we've done the ridges, it's getting another airbrush coat. Although it might actually get a ink coat beforehand. I don't know. No, it shouldn't get an ink coat because that's going to take a while to dry. So I should airbrush it. Oh no, but I need to... Oh, I don't know. I mean, yeah, there's no harm in it. I'm gonna go. Okay, see you later, Shadow-a-Woo. They were here for such a brief time. What did I do? Guys, if I smelled, you would tell me, right? Do I smell? The answer is yes. Just lie to me. Please lie to me, say my face. Switch doesn't support smell-o-vision. Then what? Then where's all this extra encoding that my computer's doing going? Oh, maybe you're not part of the beta yet. Do you draw sometimes? I do not. I do not have the mind for 2D art, sadly. I think in 3 dimensions, which is why I sculpt things and make things. I need to put more time into 2D art to supplement my 3D art, but that's one of the things where it's very hard to find time to sit down and do something, especially when you're bad at it, because it takes a lot of time to do it, if that makes sense. And I'm aware that's kind of antithetical to my whole message of just doing something is the important part, but I'm also a very busy person. I want to get known as one of the hardest working people in the furry fandom. That's what I'd like to be known as. Either that or that ridiculous otter, you know, the one with that dumb video who thinks she's funny. Oh, the British one. Yeah. Have you seen her videos? Yeah, I saw a couple of them shared on Reddit, but ugh. She's so cringe. Those are my 2 goals. Nothing in between. until you appear on the front page of r/Cringetopia. Oh, I've not heard of Cringetopia. Explosive worms don't like potatoes. Oh. I need to check that out. And copy everything that's done there. Scott Bank painting looks sick so far. Thank you. Got a long way to go with this paint job, I'll tell you what. Okay! Right, let's, whoops. Oh, come on. Let's give this a little bit of an overview, and I can see if there's any spots that need touching up. Oh, there's a couple of scales missing there. There we go. Oh, this could do with a bit more. Right. Tiffin! Do you think me shooting potatoes out of a cannon might be the reason boom word explodes? I have no idea. I doubt it, because potatoes aren't explosive. I don't see how potatoes would interact non-favorably with explosives. Unless they are unstable explosives like nitroglycerine. But if it's like TNT, or gunpowder, it shouldn't actually do anything. Sorry, did I ruin your joke? That's right. I'm Plague Whisker the Ruiner. I like the beak area on the underside of the jaw. Reminds me of a dino. It should do. That's basically what dinosaurs. It's basically what dragons are, isn't it? Ezek, I'm not able to watch you right now. I don't know if you've heard, but I actually stream. Whilst I won't say it's like my job, but it is part of my job to stream. So I'm afraid I'm not able to. I'm not actually able to come and watch you because I don't know if you've heard, but like this time of day is usually my streaming time. Dragons are just spicy dinosaurs, yeah. Just like birds. Birds are just fluffy dinosaurs. Birds are just edible dinosaurs. Oh, do I have a bruise there? Not visibly. Weird. Oh, a game of artifacts or a lot of lies. Artifacts or a lot of lies. Artifacts or a lot of lies. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Did I leave it indoors? Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. Cool, cool, cool. Right. Right. Let me just. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Right. Oh, this is good. Right, let me just double check my completely real fact. I'm just trying to core here, man. What do birds ever do to you? Nothing! Okay. Oh, crap. Right. Okay, so my otter fact or a lot of lies. My otter fact or a lot of lies. Statistically, the best place to be a sea otter is Russia. The best place to be a sea otter is Russia. Is that a lot of lies? Is that utterly true or a lot of lies? I'm going to put the poll up now. If I can... Truth, lies. There we go. Okay. Okay. The best place for sea otters, is the sea around Russia. It is where sea otters are doing the best. So the best place for sea otters is in the sea around Russia. That's of course not taking into account how good Singapore is for sea otters, because they keep raiding private fish stocks, which is adorable. Note, hello, welcome. How are you doing, Note? I hope you're as good as you possibly can be. Right. I'm gonna do some noms, I'll be back. Cool. So yeah, don't forget to vote. Don't forget to vote. Do you think that is utterly true or a lot of lies? Same, I'll be right back with the food. Wow, oh yeah, it's actually it's getting on in time, isn't it? This is taking quite a while to paint, isn't it? I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. I love putting this much time into like painting. Feels good, man. Feels good. So yeah, do people think it is utterly true or a lot of lies? Utterly true. Okay, come on. Utterly true, or a lot of lies. Is Russia the best place to be a sea otter? Right, let's start doing these ridgy bits then, shall we? Dead Knight, hello! Welcome back! How are you doing, Dead Knight? Well, hello there. Doing good so far. How about yourself? I'm all right. I could be doing better on a number of fronts, you know, but I am incapable of complaining because of it. I'm not doing bad enough in any capacity to complain. Side view makes the dragon look a little derpy. Could be doing puppy eyes at Tiffin. Aww. I mean, at least it looks like it's got a character. That's 100% what we want in a pre-made. So I'm going to be making these ridges a lot more metallic with the next paint jobs. This is kind of just the another bit of base coating, if that makes sense, because this is going to be a metallic dragon. As much as I kind of want to try making it look very chromy, I think that's a little bit too much effort. Oh, well, a little bit too much materials and whatnot to make it chrome, because chroming flexible things is not only a nightmare, it's barely possible. I think like getting actual chrome effect, because you can get something to look fairly chromy, but I don't know what I'm saying. We're gonna make it look very metallic, nice and shiny and reflective, you know. Gonna be good. It's gonna be good. well, considering it's grey, we're going for generic iron. Iron / silver. Silvery, irony. I mean, if it were going to be copper, that would probably have a lot of greens in it already, I guess. I'm Batteriel! Hello! Battery I-14! Battery! Welcome to the channel, friend! Our newest follower in chats already. Hopefully they're real cool. Battery! It's Battery 14. Welcome to our channel, new best friend. Thank you for following. Hello. Whoa, that's very cool, Dragonhead. Thank you. Got a long way to go on this yet with the painting. I mean, we've come a long way already, so hopefully, like, there's not like another 2 weeks left in this. In fact, I'm hoping to be finished with this in the next 2 days. Because I've got commissions to get on with, friendos. But yeah, Battery, we stream here every single day of the week, and it's always making and such. So if you want to see how heads like this get made and how this will turn out, don't forget to drop by every now and then. I hope to support you and the furry community anytime soon. Oh, cool. I'm really cool. Ooh. Remember to vote. Do you think it is utterly true or a lot of lies that the best place to be a sea otter is in fact the waters around Russia right now? That sea otters are doing the best anywhere in the world around Russia right now. Anyway, copper would be interesting. Starts a brownish, and then the suit ages, gets a nice green patina. Isn't it a if it's copper rust, isn't it verdigris? Not a patina. Right, there we go. Okay. Really cool. Okay. Would you say a good way of supporting community? What would you say a good way of supporting and contributing to the channel would be? I would say the best way to support the channel and thus the community is basic. Like the simplest thing you can do is watch and lurk and hang out. Second simplest, be active in chat. Keep me and the rest of the people in chat entertained. Something that would be a bit more effort. Would be clipping parts of the stream that you like and sharing them on different bits of social media. So like, if there is something funny that happens with a fursuit head, if I do something dumb or fun or whatever, clipping it and sharing it on Reddit, clipping it and sharing it in your own communities is a huge, huge help. Other easy things you can do: liking and retweeting my Twitter posts, where I've got photos of of my work in progresses. That's a good way. That's a good way of helping. Basically, sharing my work into new places that I don't have reach into is a very good way of getting of me getting new viewers. And the more viewers we get, the bigger and like healthier the community can be, because once the community is big enough that it's self-sustaining and doesn't require me as a focal point, that's when the community can like start to do really good things, if that makes sense. I mean, the Discord channel is already at the point where I don't talk in the Discord channel all that much, yet it's still fairly active every day, and I'm really proud of that because it means you're all hanging out with each other, which is really cool. I would love to paint soon and do stuff like that. Oh, cool. But yeah, getting new people into the community is how you build a better and healthier community, because it means that as the community grows, you can include more things in the community. Because right now we're too small to really support people through some things. We can't be all things to all people. But as the community gets bigger, you can start expanding out that way, if that makes sense. But yeah, Battery, if you ever need any advice or help on making things, I'm a very experienced maker. I'm not a very experienced fursuit maker. I've not been doing fursuit making for very long, but I'm experienced making other things. Like if you type !Blakey in chat, you'll see a project I made last year for university, and then you get an idea of like when I say I'm very experienced with making. Hopefully that will ram it home like, oh wow, yes, you might be. But yeah, as a sea otter, I'm here to hold your hand through whatever you're attempting to achieve. So Sun Cirrus, do you have any other questions? Oh, actually, yeah, so view results. Truth! Chat thought that the seas around Russia are the best place right now to be a sea otter. If you give me 1 second, I will reveal. Oh, cool, I'll check, yeah. I will reveal. Oh, whoops. So, chat thought it was true that the seas around Russia are the best place to be a sea otter right now. It is true! The highest population of sea otters in the world is around Russia right now. So, congratulations, chat! You win! This time. I'll get you next time, chat. Anyway, Battery, how'd you find us? What sort of stuff are you interested in seeing? And how can we make this stream more interesting and engaging for you? Sadly, I got it wrong. Suck it, nerd. I mean, oh, I'm sorry. There we go. Already done it, Dark Cameron. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Running in the 90s. I want this head to shine once it's done, to glitter. I want this head to be magnificent and magnanimous and magnifique and derelict. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I found all my recommendations and love to see people making furry art, and you can make this better, but make this a better is doing cool stuff that is the best you can. I mean, yeah, I think we're getting there. Furries in the 90s. Oh, yeah. Brooke Shadow! Brooke Shadow! It's Brooke Shadow, Brooke Shadow. Ah, Brooke Shadow's followed. Thanks for following our new best friend. Brooke Shadow's followed. Welcome to the channel, new friend. Making fursuits, hanging out, being cool, joining Discord. Maybe just lurking, it's an easy fix. You're welcome here, our new best friend. I mean, our Brooke Shadow. Thanks for joining us, Brooke Shadow 15 is here. Welcome to the channel, new best friend. I'll have a look in a sec, battery. Anyway, Brooke Shadow, welcome! Thanks for joining us. Thank you. Aw, yeah, you joined chat. Oh, yeah. Right, okay, let's, whoop, boop, boop, boop. Okay, yep. Okay, what was the song before this? It was, where are we on this list? The song before this, what? Come on, go up. Was Shirobon on the Run. Shirobon on the Run. Tiffin, your parodies are so fun. Thank you, Shenzi. Otatat for Otatata. Bum 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 bum. Otatat. The thing I like about the like bad song parodies is that they kind of self-select people out. People who sort of don't really get it will get like, oh, this is annoying content, and kind of wander off. Otatata, how are you doing? I'm good, how are you? I could be better, you know. I'm really confused why my Animal Crossing island got a a 5-star island today, but there you go. Apparently, just having half your island decorated and having a lot of bushes does it for you. I always say I'm good, even though sometimes I'm not. Aww. I mean, I try to be as honest as possible with peeps. One of the reasons why I enjoy streaming is because streaming keeps me honest, if that makes sense. It puts full transparency on what I'm doing, and also means that whilst I'm out here, as long as I'm streaming, I can't not be working, and that's really important. I can't just like have a film on and then I will be watching a film. Okay, we're back to the start. Oh, I just joined and I'm instantly in love. It's so nice to be instantly welcome. Well, we are that type of community. Brookshelf. Brookshadow, sorry. Why did I say Brookshelf? I mean, Shelf Dragon is one of our regulars. Brookshelf Dragon. Ugh, that's a weird hybrid. Anyway, Brookshadow, you're so welcome here. How did you find us and what sort of things are you interested in seeing? And how can we make this stream more interesting for you? If you enjoy myself, but more importantly, if you enjoy the people you're hanging out with in Twitch chat as you carry on, you might want to consider joining our Discord server. It is a place full of interesting and interested people to share your work, see other people's work, and just hang out. Smokery, hello! Streaming here on Twitch chat, painting dragons for hours. We get excited when we get our newest follower. You love Smokery, I love Smokery. Chat digs Smokery, chicks dig Smokery. Bow, ba-dum, bow. Welcome. Thanks for joining us, Smokery. How are you doing? How'd you find us, new best friend? And is there anything we can do to make this stream more interesting for you? Lol. Sorry, I'm a bit much. It is true. I am a bit much. I take my role of being a bit much seriously. I miss Megas, I know. It was good. Living here in Jersey, fighting villains from afar. You've gotta find fourth gear in your giant robot car. Do you know what she's called on Twitch, Brooke? What? Virtual Anarchy, welcome back! I just heard about you from a phone call. My mum's friend told me about you. Wait, what? Wait, I'm sorry. What the hell? That's so. Oh my god. I need to screenshot that. As always, I'm tired. That's fair, Ottotot. Today I learned a voice actor in a game I like is non-binary. I looked them up for a while and maybe enough. Nice! I've got to create a new Discord account now. How come? What's the matter, Note? Ooh! Ah. Virtual Anarchy. It wouldn't be double take, would it? Well, double trouble, would it? Yep. He found you and passed you on to me, knowing that I'm a furry and would be interested in watching suits being created. Oh, well. Well, Brookshadow, we we actually stream every single day of the week at the exact same time of day, and every day apart from Saturdays we play games as a community as kind of a day off, but every other day we're here in the studio making things. There are some other first week makers on Twitch as well that I will try and like introduce you to as well as we go along, because I'm aware that my time slot isn't great for everyone. But I think more people need to see how suits are made to appreciate them and get into it and such. Because one of the things that I hear a lot, I mean, I'm new to fursuit making. Hands in the air, I am new to fursuit making. I'm not great at it yet myself, but I'm not new to making. I'm not new to making in general. And one of the things I hear a lot is the phrase, "Oh, I wish I could do that." And you know what? You can do that. Because everything that you see that has been made in the world was made by someone. They're made by people. And you know what? You're a people. I mean, could you make this immediately? Could you make this object immediately? No. Could you make it after a couple of years of practice? Yes. Because I'm a people just like you. In fact, I am primarily self-taught. So imagine if I can learn to do this of my own accord. Imagine what you can do when you've got a little bit of help from somebody that's already had to go through it. It's the voice actor for Lorelei from Borderlands 2. Okay. Parents don't go by he, him, and they, them pronoun. Okay, cool. I've not heard of them, I'm afraid. I've never had much interest in Borderlands. I'm on mobile, so Tiffin's frozen, but not chat. Okay. Well, anyway, Taffy! Taffy! Welcome back! Who's going to break it to Taffy that I'm going to be phasing out the box soon? I have plans to replace the box. Oh. I ordered the replacement for the box recently. Spike Terror! Can you boop it, please? I can Spike Terror! Give me one moment. Also, Sun Sirius has redeemed! Get in the box! Right, okay, so, we have the dragon, and we're going to boop! Right, okay, where is the box? I moved it out of the way when I was looking for my spray bottle that I still didn't find. I need to tear this place apart looking for the spray bottle soon, don't I? Right, I'm so tilted that I haven't been able to find my spray bottle. Right, okay, so, just sort of seek out non-binary representation. It's like Sixth Sense. Yeah, no, that totally makes sense. I'm still waiting for that, ace character that I really appreciate. And I've not found an ace character that I really like. I know a lot of people talk about Todd Chavez as being like the pinnacle of ace representation, but I'm not a great fan of them because their whole being ace seems to be played like it's rolled into their being the comedy relief. So it doesn't feel honest to me. Anyway, so it was Sun Sirius. So, Sun. There we go. Sun. Sirius. There you go. And then Sister found out how to delete it Discord account because the parents made me delete it and her. Oh geez. Right, and then Taffy! Taffy gets on here as well. Taffy. Taffy Doggo! There we go, in the weirdest possible way. Perfect! That boob was epic. Thank you! Ah! Okay, now we've got to do the center ridge. Ah. There's not a lot that we don't do that's epic on this channel. In fact, is this still in the paste buffer? Mm-hmm. You go away. Oh no, okay, never mind. Right. Sorry, I was sorry, that's a late comment. Oh no, it's fine. I was joining. No, never apologize. Never apologize for the way you interact with the channel. Never apologize, because remember, I am privileged to have you here. You're not obliged to be here. I'm privileged to have your company whilst I work. So never apologize for being late. Never apologize for not being able to make it to a stream. I should thank you every time that you are here at all, because it is my privilege to be joined by you, not your obligation to join me. Oh, welcome back, Sarah. Thanks. Because remember, this channel isn't anything without you lot. Without my friends, without you lot here being my friends, this channel isn't anything. This channel is just me yelling at the internet. Without you lot here to keep me company and entertained and such, and give me some people to talk to, this is just crazy British otter yells at clouds. And I'll do it. I'll yell at clouds. Fluffy cumulonimbus bastards, a lot of them. In the rain, just putting. Oh, nice. Have you set fire to the rain? Watched it burn as it does something else. I don't know the lyrics. How do the rewards work? What rewards are you referring to, Bookshelf? Are you talking about the channel points, the brownie points? Because those are gained passively over time, but every now and then, whilst watching, a little dialogue box will show up for you to click, and if you click that, you'll get some bonus points. And as you slowly gain them, you'll gain more and more points, and you'll be able to redeem them. However, if you subscribe, you earn bonus points. If you're a VIP, you earn bonus points. And if you chat, you earn points. I believe you get a couple of points every time you send a message. Correct me if I'm wrong. You won points. Woo! Well done, Smokey! But yeah, as I say, remember, I stream every single day of the week, and as I've said already, today is a little bit of a low energy day for me. So I'm usually a little bit more interactive, a little bit more upbeat. So I'm sorry if your first experience of the channel is me doing something relatively boring and also being a little bit on the more chill side. But yeah, so hopefully you'll enjoy it here and come back in the future. Where on Discord do I post pictures of really old taffy? Is it art done by you? Is it Is it a fursuit? Is it, I mean, if it's 2D art, I don't know. Probably 2D art. If it's an old reference sheet, post it in reference sheets and just go, this is what taffy used to look like. Isn't it silly? And this is you on a low day? You have amazing energy then. I mean, I don't want to be the one that says I don't want to be the one that says I have good energy or not. What do people think? Do I sound? I mean, we already had Rin Mocha asked me if I was okay earlier because I sounded quite down. I sounded quite tired and such. So, do people think I'm quite low energy today? Is this am I a little bit chill? I'm a little bit quieter than normal right now, or do I usually have big brain energy? Oh, well, big ot energy. I don't know. Am I usually more energetic? I don't know how to phrase it. Big ot energy. I'm afraid of looking. I'm afraid about looking at your other streams. It's fine. I'm a wholesome. Just in case you missed the message yet. No, you don't get. Dark Cameron, are you sure? Because I'm pretty certain I've seen it tick up as I've typed. It might have just been a coincidence though, but I do believe you do get more bonus points. You do get more bonus points if the window is like maximized and you are focused on it or whatever. Okay, cool. But then also, Dark Cameron, is this one of my low energy days? What do people think? Do I usually have good energy? Am I a good energy egg or bean or whatever you want to call me? Because I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to comment on that. What are you making right now, Dagron? We're carrying on with the making of this dragon fursuit head. Smokey, if you give me a second, once I've finished this, slightly lower than usual, but still high by comparison to others. That's fair. Yeah, Smokey, once I've finished this this ridge here, I will zoom out and show you the entire thing, and I'll talk you through how we got to where we are. Because for new viewers, I think it'll be interesting to show you. I'll show you when I say I've made this thing from scratch. I'll show you what I mean by that, and just how from scratch I'm talking. Taffy, I'll have a look after the stream. But if anybody else wants to check out Taffy's post in Discord, he's put something funny up in photography channel apparently. At least I assume that's what you're doing. What did you post? You said it was really old taffy, but is it like a reference sheet, or is it an old fursuit or something? Oh, I'm actually my wrist is actually cramping up a little bit from all this painting. I'll have to wait 2 weeks to check it out. Really? How come? How come, Note? Are you banned off Discord right now, or no? Well, by your parents? Just a really odd piece of taffy. Oh, okay, okay. If it looks anything like chewing gum, I ain't going near it. I probably shouldn't admit to that on stream. Oh. Wait, no. So, does that mean you no longer have access to the to your? Does that mean you no longer have access to your the subscriber section of Discord and such because your account is no longer? Call you Brooke. Okay, I'll call you Brooke. Thank you. I'd have probably ended up abbreviating it eventually, but yeah. Thank you, Brooke. Right, who was it who was asking what are we making? Because I'm about to zoom out. Why am I so tired? I don't know. I'm really tired as well. But I think it's because I've been sleeping bad, you know. Right, okay. Let's do this. Smokery! Smokery! So, wait. Oh, god damn, I'm breaking things, aren't I? Okay, so smokery. This is our dragon head. We have made this from scratch. So when I say we've made this from scratch, I literally mean, what is sleep? Who knows? Actually, let's have a look. Let's have a look. So if I go to Instagram, ArmouredBrownies. What is sleep? Sleep is the thing the cat does when it lays on your lap. Yeah, if I go to the ArmouredBrownies, Instagram. So yeah, here's my finished fursuit that we finished like just under 2 weeks ago. Really happy with that. This is a dragon I sculpted like 5 years ago now. So this is how this dragon started its life, Smokery. We sculpted it out of clay. We got a little further in. It was like 2.5 days worth of sculpting to get it to this point, where we did a mold for it. And then, no, I don't. I've lost every Discord channel I've been in. We'll have to rejoin when I can make my. Oh, okay. So yeah, so we then made molds. We then sculpted some accessories for it, like these bits are the parts on the back of the head. They are sculpted separately, so we can cast them separately as different pieces. And there, yeah, here's all the conglomeration. We've also sculpted sheets of dragon skin, which will act as, which are going to act as accessories for the suit. And then here's me after I failed to mold it, and then we redid it. So here is it coming out of the mold. So we made a mold and then we cast it up, and you can see that we have sculpted and cast a lower jaw for it as well. So we sculpted and did a lower jaw, and then this is where we were this morning. It just base coated. So yeah, that's kind of like, when I say we've done this all from scratch, I really mean it's from base materials, from clay, sculpting, casting, and all of that. And I'm gonna go pee and get a snack. So I will be back in just a sec, peeps. Impressive job, thank you. So I'm gonna go pee, and I'm gonna hope to pet a cat whilst I'm out there. Is the cat out here? Oh, I don't think so. He's probably inside asleep. Or he might have gone off to try and poop. Poor Spooky hasn't realised it's tummy time. Poor little catto. Oh, that cat's never been fed in his entire life. Poor thing. Right. Right, okay. Hey everyone. Where'd I put the headphones? There. Cool, cool, cool. Impressive, nice job. Is this your job? Smokery! Yes, this is my job. This is what I do. This is what I do day in, day out. And I love it. Tummy time. Yeah, a spooky tummy time. Because it's spooky, yeah, spooky tummy time. I'm on vacation currently. This stream is making it better than already what is. Oh, nice! Glad to hear it. Is this for a client? No, this is speculative, as it were. This is kind of me showing off, if that makes sense, and also practicing, because I'm still new to fursuit making, so I do need to practice what I'm doing. But also it's kind of this is one of those things that I'm doing just to kind of show that I can. Because, you know, of all people, I can. Of all people, the Tiffin can. Who can make a dragon? The Tiffin can. Who can use some latex? So yeah, I'll be putting this up for auction in a while. Where did I put that face mask? God damn it, okay. May I ask, what is a good place to buy fur in the UK? I forgot what you said. Swinecraft 2. Well, it's actually, so, it is, CRS Fabrics. CRS Fabrics are my go-to. CRS Fabrics and mohair bear making supplies. CRS Fabrics trade as Swincraft 2 on eBay, and they are a good place to go to. It's between them and mohair bear making supplies. Did you try 3D printing? I do a lot of 3D printing, Smokery. I have a number of 3D printers. Sorry for asking. No, it's fine. It's fine. That's what am I here for if not to answer questions like that? Never apologise for answering questions. So was it Swinecraft 2 are the... Because I think they've got 2 accounts and such. Have you ever thought about using boxes? I've made costumes using boxes. Because of course I have. Oh crap, I forgot to get a snack. Oh well. I was gonna get a piece of fruit, but no, it's fine. I will go without. Where did that bottle go? Where did that spray bottle go? Oh, it's there. Cool. Right, let's what's that? Got some nutty butty. That, I don't know what that is. Peanut butter? Did you get some peanut butter? Which plastic? could you prefer to? Oh, what for 3D printing? Depends what it depends what process you're using. Are you talking about FDM printing? Because if it's FDM, I personally much prefer PLA to ABS or nylon. So I tend to use PLA because it's solvent weldable. And it's easier to print with, in my opinion. Which company do I buy it from? It doesn't really matter. I usually just get whatever's on eBay. New idea for your YouTube video list. It's 10-minute, 10-hour, one-day thing. I've not heard about that. What is that, Taffy? And how does it relate to boxes? Because I know it will. Oh yeah, look how shiny this is already. And it's so shiny. I don't know, just 10 minutes of making something, then 10 hours and so on. Oh, is it like sort of, this is what a fursuit head that only takes 10 minutes looks like. This is what one that takes 1 hour. And this is what one that takes 10 hours or something. I don't know. Ever seen somebody so shiny? Like a necklace, like the gems are around a rich woman's neck. We are so shiny. We're the worst part of the single movie. Don't you think? Granny! Welcome! How are you doing, Granny? Man, did the shiny song derail the entire film. I need more white. Ugh! Shiny as shiny angel. Oh yeah. I hadn't thought about that. Tiffin, do you see the addition to my dessert? No, I haven't. I haven't been on Minecraft in a little while. I've just been rammed, and I hate it. I haven't been able to explore the new Minecraft content yet because of it. Minecraft. Yep, we have a community Minecraft server for subscribers. and it recently got updated to 1.6 by our amazing admin. I don't like making it subscriber only, but we need some way of like controlling access, and that's like the most logical. I don't like making it pay to play, but it kind of like, because like as furries, if that makes sense, we're at high risk of trolling. So having some sort of like entry thing. 1.6, that's very old. Isn't it 1.6? Isn't that the latest patch? I thought the latest patch was 1.6. Oh, 1.16. Okay, okay. Oh, Trilogy, hello! Welcome back, friend! How are you doing? It's so great to have you back! I hope you're doing as well as you possibly can. Oh, Battery, you're back as well! Anyway, I'm doing about this well, I think. Right, now we're going to do some highlights, I think. I have storms, my Wi-Fi. Oh, wow. Let's clear this out. Right, I'm going to have to put on... Oh, whoops. I'm actually going to have to put on a respirator for this next bit. Because we're going to use a solvent-based spray now. It got a lot better. Hell yeah! Just wait until we start to put fur on this. Right, so I'm sorry that the audio is going to get a little. My audio is going to get a little bit muffled, but that's the trouble with PPE. Right. But yeah, we're using some very fancy. Right. We're using some very fancy metallic paints now. Right, where's the smoke? You are lacquer. You're my primer. You're liquid smoke. Okay, good. Oh, I thought you were liquid smoke. No, you're burnt iron. Okay, okay, I got it. Right. Nice. Okay! Oh, I'm sorry that happened. You're allowed to hate on things if they affect you that badly. Don't worry. Battery. There is a place on our Discord server to share them. We have a specific place on Discord for sharing your two-dimensional art, so your drawings. Yeah, I like storms as well, so... Right. So, let's see. Will this work? Oh my god. Oh my god. I have never seen anything that shiny. Holy hell! Oh! Oh boy! This might be too shiny. So you're saying it's basically silver lame? Lame. I mean, I said I was doing metallic dragon, didn't I? I am going to take the edge off just how shiny this thing is as well as we go along, because it's going to get shaded. I made you a song, but oh, trilogy! Oh, cool! Yeah, saving it for next stream seems sensible at this point. Since we're actually probably like 20 minutes from being done, I don't know. Can you guys still hear me okay? Am I still legible, is the question. I mean, hearing me might not be the right term, but yeah. Tiffin, how long do you... Brooke, it's usually between 4 and 8 hours, but 5 hours is the average, I think. A little muffled. Okay, that's fair. As long as you can still hear me, as long as you can still understand me, that's the important part, I guess. Yeah, the correct term is audible. Yeah. I know. Legible is for the other stuff. Soundable. Yeah. Actually, it's soundable. Right. Chin, left side. I think it's just the light. Yeah, I think it's just the light. I offended myself by using the wrong term. This has turned out a lot
A lot shinier than I expected, I have to say. I mean, I'm totally here for it, you know. Okay. The song in the background right now is... I need to do that. This is Infected Mushroom Spitfire. There we go. That adds a bit more nuance. Okay, look at that for like contrast and shading now. Ah! Ah! Yeah, it is Infected Mushroom. Okay, see you later, Trilogy. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, hello. Yep, there. I have put both plastic filler primer, and normal filler primer right there for you. Yes. Right. Here you go. Oh. So, what's next when you're done with the head? Are you making a full suit? No, this is getting a pair of claws. I might do some sort of nub tail for it, and then I'm going to try and sell it. And maybe try and get some commissions in this style, if that makes sense. Because this is very much a portfolio piece. This is very much me showing off. Because no shade at other fursuit makers, but I doubt there's many people in the industry. I doubt there's many regular crafters that could pull this off. At least I hope not. But yeah, as I say, as I've said before, I'm doing what I've been doing lately is a lot of pre-mades, purely to show off my my skills and practice. More important than anything else, I've been practicing the last few months because I'm fairly new to fursuit crafting. And I did this entirely because I haven't done sculpting in quite a while. And that always makes me a bit itchy, not having created something like that for a while. Looks amazing. Thank you, Viking, Vikingy thingy. Is this the... No, that's smoke. This is the burnt iron. Cool. Yeah, but you can see where adding this shading makes it, stops it looking like a tacky, stops it looking really like tacky, and starts making it look a lot more, starts making it look a lot more natural and realistic. So, what is the end goal of this stream? I want to finish the airbrushing, and maybe get some ink down on the face scales, so it can dry overnight. And then tomorrow we will do any painting touch-ups, and then we'll start furring it. Whoops, that was the wrong one. Damn it. Oh, whatever. It'll be fine. Gotta drive, I'll be back. Cool. Catch you in a bit. Keldia, follower without fear. They're following the channel, joining us in chat and being cool. Keldia, our newest follower. Keldia, warrior without fear. Thanks for following, you best friend, and chatting with us and the compliments. Welcome, friend. How are you doing? Anyway, welcome. Thank you. I think this is the best work I've ever had. Oh, you might need to up your you might need to up the quality of stream as you watch. Hint, hint. Anyway, welcome, you best friend. How are you doing? How did you find us? And how can we make this stream more interesting for you? Okay, right now. Now we put the transparent smoke on. It looks a bit foggy, so I thought I'd get. Oh, those are my recommendations. Oh, cool. Looking a bit foggy in the studio. More ventilation. I mean, it'll all settle. But yeah, actually, you know what? That's a good point, Concord. Let's the door is open, so I'll open a window as well. But that's one of the reasons why I am wearing wearing my respirator. I think Tiffin is a little hyper in fumes. I don't think I am. Well, Keldio, I did every single part of this make live on stream. So if you want to see how things like this get made in the future, come follow, sign up, follow the channel, and come hang out with us in the future. Of course, if you enjoy the people you're hanging out with in the Twitch chat, that's also like a cool thing to do. I want to use this base on a project. We'll see. We shall see. Oh yeah. Oh well, Keldio, since the place you're seeing me in right now is my studio, and it's wired up to stream, it would be silly not to stream all the parts of it. I mean, I will admit there are definitely times where I do things off stream, but they're usually the really monotonous, boring stuff. Or it's usually like when I can't fit it on a stream, or I need to get it done, or I need to work extra time, because I have a streaming schedule I stick to. So if I need to put an extra couple of hours into a piece of work, I say, so yeah. Guess it's up to the commissions. Oh yeah, so yeah, got a gun. The reason we're doing a dragon is because I gave chat, I gave subscribers the opportunity to vote what our next build would be, and the vote was between a skull dog, a bird, and a dragon, and the dragon won. However, I do still want to do a bird, I have to say. Oh, Taffy! Alright, I'm back to say hi. My Wi-Fi sucks. Oh no, Tiffin! You're lucky I'm so close to big red button, but but I have to go to work. Ah. The big red button literally says don't press. How are you so bad at this? Tiffin, no apples. New viewers join the box. Great job, Tiffin. I'll be back next week. Oh, next week! Oh no! Are we going to be without Taffy for an entire week? I don't know if the stream can survive that. Oh, I haven't done the horns yet, have I? I haven't done its horns! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a tomorrow job. Gonna lurk for a bit and play some games. Cool. Oh well, I'll do the horns after it's... I'll do the horns just before we fur it, I think. That'll work. Right, what do we think of that so far? I think we like it so far. Go. Right. Oh. Hey Spooky, how you doing? Kitty! Yep, that's Spooky. Bye, Spooky. Do you have a Discord? Yeah, I've got Discord. Type !Discord and you'll get an invite. You'll see an invite. Crunchy, hello! Right, I need... let's... Right, okay, I want to... make a respirator for Spooky, yeah. My, one of my biggest annoyances is that there is a really good word for goggles on dogs, but cats, there's no good word
for catgulls. That, like, doggles is a really high quality word. There's no good word for, there's no good equivalent of cat goggles, if that makes sense. Right, so I'm going to give this a bit of a wash now, so we get some dark paint between the scales to add a bit more contrast to these scales, and I know someone named Coggles. Yeah, but that's not quite. You have to admit that's not nearly as good as Doggles, right? Like You're fooling yourself if you think that's as good as doggles. Coggles. So yeah, this is going to add a bit of texture, take some of the shine off these things, and also give a little bit more definition to each one of the scales by putting some darkness in between the scales. Oh yeah, that's working. Whoa, that was way too much. Oh, was it just enough? Ooh. That looks amazing. Thanks, Crunchy. This is why I earned the medium bucks. But yeah, it's little things like this, like adding this extra bit of texture, adding this, taking off the shine from a certain subset of these scales, and kind of adding this ink wash, because this is a custom made ink wash that I've done myself. This is sort of attention to detail that I think traditional fursuit crafters might miss, because I come from a different industry than just fursuit crafting. So I've kind of got a different take on the whole process. And I don't want that to sound self-aggrandizing or anything, but I don't think a typical fursuit maker would think to do some of the things I'm doing here. And they will all just contribute to making this look very professional and high end. This is the sort of stuff that goes on to make goes in to make the Skeksis goes on to make Skeksis for There we go, Dagon! Thank you! Dagon, it's not about how long it is until I see it. It's about when I get the chance to take a drink. But yeah, my daughter has a foam fox head base. Oh, nice! Cool. Well, just make sure she takes her time. Just make sure she takes her time patterning out the fur to go over it and such. Golden Warrior, keeping hydrated is important. Yeah, I mean it's less important right now because the weather has gone back to not being murderous. But yeah, it's one of the reasons why I created that as a redemption, just so my friends watching can keep me honest and healthy. Okay. Okay. Sheriff Dragnor! Welcome back, Sheriff! So, what do people think of this? In fact, let's go like this, point it this way. Go like this. Actually, you know what? Someone get ready to clip this. Someone get ready to clip this. I'm gonna go to this view. Right, so clip from here, please. So yeah, there we go. That is 100% finished. The paint job. The paint job is the paint job is finished. So I'm going to wait for it to dry out. Then I'm going to seal it with Plastidip, which should hold any of the airbrushing on. And yeah, I'm personally utterly thrilled with how this has come out. I think it is. I am so thrilled with how this has come out that it's very hard to describe. It's so hard. Right. Oh, Europa Steve. Hello. I'm always impressed with your skill set. Really? Thank you. Yeah, I am able to do a number of different weird and disparate things. I have a lot of experience, shall we say. Right, so we're going to go, so who knows our war cry? Actually, no. Guys, who was here for the very first time this stream? Who was here for the first time this stream? Let me hear you in chat. Who was here for the first time? And the follow-up to that question is, if you were here for the first time this stream, are you coming back tomorrow? Or if you can't make it tomorrow, maybe the day after, maybe the day after that, Are you going to return and hang out with us in the future? Because it would be great to have you back. Because remember, we stream every day of the week, and I'm here to hold your hand through whatever you're trying to create, make, or go through. So I hope you've enjoyed it here. Now, we're going to go and raid Master the Cat. I have to make sure you are around as I showed my niece your stream. Oh, nice! But yeah, dang on, we stream at the same time every single day. Every single day. We start at 2 p.m. GMT. So, we're going to go raid Master the Cat. They're another fursuit builder on Twitch. I don't think they're fursuit building right now. However, they are slowly building themselves an audience, and we are here to help them do so. So, when we raid there, I want to see the ot-ot-ots, or just ot-ot-ot, once, maybe twice, and follow them if you haven't. Thank you!